welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a freezing cold day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you guys for the next 3 or 4 hours or 30 minutes or 10 minutes or I don't know how long we're going to be streaming today. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through it. You know, I'm just trying to get through this cold ass winter. Hope you guys, you missed the cold. It's freezing. Hope you guys are doing great. I do appreciate you guys pulling through today. Means an awful lot to have the faithful here on a Sunday. Could be Saturday for you, but we're bringing the Sunday vibes. It is 9:16 p.m. I got onto the stream, and the first thing that I saw was a first-time message from somebody who said, "Bro, go to bed." God, come on. I don't go to your place of work and tell you to clock out. If anything, now I hope you get a double shift. This is my job. That's what I've got to do to make things work here. This is where, and also, don't call me bro. I'm 42. At the very least, say unk or you know, old man, or aren't you worried about? So the other thing is I've got to. Yuki thinks I might have shingles, which is terrifying. But I have had this thing under my right here for like a week. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. It doesn't hurt, but it's like red and stuff. It's not, you don't get herpes under your eye, dipshit. I will go to the doctor though tomorrow. So I didn't get any hot compresses. I think it's a sty. That's what I think. That is not shingles. I've had them 4 times in 1 year. So the crazy thing is like, I can't believe that you can't get a cold sore under your eye. At least I've never heard of that. I'm pretty sure it's just a sty. I think it's just like stress and stuff. They don't develop there. So I'm excited for the doctors. I think I just need sleep, and I think I need less stress in my life. It could be the T virus. It could be oil glands or something. If you have shingles, you know you have shingles. There is no room for doubt. Well, I've had it for like a week, and I think if it was shingles, I think it would have like been way more painful. And I don't feel like it has like very little pain. It doesn't, if any, it just kind of annoys me. It just came out of, is it serious? I hope not. So, I mean, I think it's just a sty. And so I'll just go tomorrow. I'll go tomorrow before I lose sight. Styes can last a while. Old wives' tale is to rub some gold in it, like a ring or something. Really? Whoa. All I know is that I've not been enjoying it. And so eyeball problems aside, your hair's looking top tier today, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to put a gold ingot on my face when I go to bed tonight. So there we go. I'm going to apply ice. I'm going to use hot compresses. I'm going to put gold in my face. I don't know what that is. I just know it's annoying me. And I'm too old for this shit. I don't know what it is, but I'm too old for this shit. I hope I get hit by a gold bar in my face. Of course, I can keep it. Well, what if you couldn't? Whatever residue's left, you can have. So I'm going to go to the doctor anyway. I'm going to a skin specialist. So I'm hoping it just, a down-to-earth streamer puts gold on his face. Hey, look, if you can't get the cures, it's not my fault. Wait, was it hard to get a doctor's appointment? I don't know yet. Like, I'm just going to, it's like, I'm just going to show up. I'm not going to put garlic in my eye. It might be a sty, but it's hard to tell. Normally, they tend to be inside the eyelid. Well, I don't know what it is. All right, here's what I can do. No, wrong button. Wrong button. That actually was the wrong button. Let me see here. I meant to do, like, that was an ad. Let me see if I have. That's fine. This will work. I can enhance using the power of technology. And this is a 2K stream. There you go. I don't know what that is. But it hurts. I mean, it doesn't hurt. There you have it. That's a cool camera. Damn, this thing's pretty damn good. Is it dry? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. So I've had it for like a week though. And I thought my eyes look like shit, but man, I'm sorry for your loss. Okay. I don't need you to pile on. Okay. We're supposed to pick me up, not push me down. And maybe your eyes do look like shit. Maybe our eyes look like shit. Let me see yours in 4K. Maybe Yuki punched you in your sleep. Now let's not rule it out. So, beard routine. Well, beard oils, a little bit of shaving. Yo, what up, Haas? Getting ripped, getting strong. How are you guys doing though today? I hope you appreciate. What's up, Haas? Now, until you see a doctor, bathe with warm, salty water. Well, I cry myself to bed every night, so I'm sure it'll be fine. But yes, now that you guys got a good look at my eyeball, it doesn't look bad. Everything will just be fine. Exactly. I'll just go take a look at it. I actually do not use mane and tail right now. I had that industrial size bottle of horse shampoo, and it got left at it was on one of the RV streams with Lud, and he was like, "Hey boss, can I try that?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, go ahead. It's Spacer's choice." And then he or I left it in some sort of a Airbnb or hotel or something. So I switched to this other Japanese one until I order another gallon of horse shampoo. He might have stolen it, but today is one of the rare good hair days. I'll keep it. But I hope you have a great stream. Thank you to Haas for the big time raid. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, dude. Hope your stream was fantastic. Shampoo tier list win. I mean, listen, I don't have the knowledge. I remember when I first moved to college, I was like 19, 20 years old when I first got my first place on my own. And I think I used baby no crying shampoo because it smelled like nice for like 2 years. I just liked the smell of the baby no tear in your eye shampoo. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a tier list. I buy this one particular bottle in Japan because it has anti-dry scalp properties. And for me, I kind of, during winter and summer in Japan's, I get dry scalp like crazy. It's just, I don't know why. I don't know what it is that's causing it. But I need a nice medicated shampoo for that. And I always have been using this green bottle that's known for that. And there you go. I buy the red one because it's red. I mean, mine had like a strawberry on top of it in college. I was like, that's cool. So relatable. I used to buy 3 to 7 year olds toothpaste because the package was awesome. That's funny. So, I mean, I was buying like Mr. Bubble, and you have like 7-year-old toothpaste, and I have the tear-free shampoo. It's like we're just living in 1989. It's great. Are we playing Outer Worlds today? I reckon yes. I do think we're going to, this is probably my last chance at playing it. I think the game is very good. Well, no. I think the game is entertaining and well made and has a lot of meat on the bone. But as a streaming experience, I do feel it's a little bit wordy. Like, there's been very little, actually, almost no gunplay. And I thought there would be way more action. And I think what they wanted to do with this game was go, like, a lot of people said Fallout 4 doesn't have enough story, doesn't have enough. It didn't feel like this is what I read. This is what I've been told. These are the things that are explained to me, is that Fallout 4 was missing a lot of that je ne sais quoi that made 3 in New Vegas so great. And I guess they decided to kind of go back to that a lot on Outer Worlds 2. And it's been a talk fest, which is great if you invest in like speech skills like I do. But it's like, wow, you need a cooldown game before Kiwami 3. That's for goddamn sure. You know, that game is getting dragged online. I guess the Kiwami rebalance is ass. And I guess they hired a problematic actor, or they retained a problematic actor, and they've removed some of the Okinawan kind of culture stuff. Listen, I can already imagine we're going to get a lot of people coming in telling me the game is bad, you shouldn't play it, you should play the original. I'm ready for that. And I heard the graphics are like a downgrade. I'm gonna play Kiwami 3. I want to beat it. I want to see Kiryu-san's story continue. We've done 0, 1, and 2. Let's keep going. I want to do 1 per year. We're going to make it fun. We're going to try to enjoy the game. And then we're finally someday going to make our way up to Pirate Yakuza someday. So I'm looking forward to it, but I know that there's been some people online. I just saw it all today. They were dragging it. Not like a dragon. They were dragging it like into the dirt. Other than that, we've got, okay, let me think. This week, it's the 25th already. So in less than 2 weeks, it's about almost exactly 2 weeks, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined drops. And I will give it a go. I do not believe we're going to beat it because it is a massive game. If it's anything like the old PS1 game, that was ridiculously, just preposterously large. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I'm going to give it the good old college try, right? I'm going to try my best. And then we're going to, hopefully I give it enough of a go where you guys as viewers can decide whether or not you think it's something that you want to invest your time into. And I feel like that's okay with RPGs. We did that with Metaphor. We did that with, what was it called? I'm a terrible person. Let me see here. Where's my RPG list? Sea of Stars. We did it with Eiyuden Chronicles and others. And I almost called it Sea Star, but I knew there was an oven there. And we're going to try that. And then we're going to jump into Kiwami 3. After Kiwami 3, we're going to jump right into Resident Evil 1 Remake on, I don't know, Switch, GameCube, something. Then Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I love playing. Then Resident Evil 9. So we've got games on games on games. So we went Police Knots, Fallout 3, Outer Worlds 2. Then we went Dragon Quest, Kiwami, Resident Evils. And in dispersed inside all of these different titles and games, we will be also doing walk and talks. I'm in the house like carpet. What does that even mean? So those are and of course some coin flip games, some scrandles, and all those things. We got all of our stuff. How am I feeling today? Honestly, if I'm being candid and I'm being honest, I've had a terrible 2 days. My mental game is completely shot. I'm depressed. I'm a little melancholy. I'm blue. So, I'm using the streams as a way for me to kind of try to, make the best of a bad situation and get some work in, because I've got some big goals this year, and I'm going to fight through it. Everybody goes through tough days. I'm not unique in that regard. Nothing's always perfect, but I feel like if I can repurpose that melancholy and that negative energy, and I can send it towards, I have a choice when I go live, like I want to have fun today, I want to enjoy myself, then I can do that. And hopefully today we will have a little bit of fun. Just life be life, and man. How long you streaming? I don't know. I'm gonna go for a couple of hours. The cool thing about Outer Worlds 2 is that it is one of those hour eaters, right? Like you're playing it and you're having a good time, and then before you know it, you look at the clock and it's been like 4.5 hours. And you're like, shit, all I've done is 2 conversations. It was a reference. I'm in the house like carpet and I didn't even know it. I think it is a fun game to play. And I love the world. I love its denizens. I even don't even mind its overly wordy nature.
One day in feudal Japan there was a man who got his betrothed pregnant. However, on the night of their wedding, he was about to run away when he was caught by samurai in service of his betrothed's father and forced to marry at katana point. It was a shogun wedding.
Now, look, that I feel like you've had a shogun wedding before, and this one was like 8 sentences too long. I remember the shogun wedding punchline. Hey, Pete Sensei, can I have some girl advice? I'm ready, but you got to give me this, like, what? Be nice. Is there a certain situation in there that I can be more, applicable to that, or is there respect, consent? Be thoughtful. Do things for them. Like these are just general things you do to everybody that's like your friend. Do you have some specific thing I can try to help with? First time here. Thanks for making my lunch more fun with your videos. My pleasure, Gray Fox. Leet. My pleasure. And that's a great reference as well. A little Metal Gear Solid. I'm ready. Hey, what's up, Capybara Plays? Hope you had a great stream, brother. Pete, what to do when getting left out of a friend group besides crying about it? I'll be honest, man. That's a tough pill to swallow. And I guess first I would cry about it. Okay. That's what I would do. That sucks. But I would also go to your closest friend in the friend group, and I would ask them, hey, am I giving off weird vibes here? What's going on? I know that you guys are hanging out, but I wanted to I wanted to be a part of this. I wanted to I like you guys, but is it something I'm doing, or was this just something that the vibe was wrong? I wouldn't like throw it into the group chat, because you never know. But and also another thing is, if you're in a group chat, sometimes you get added to one, but you gotta have the best group chats are the ones where someone's like, hey, we're booting up, we're doing this, we're hanging out. And it's like an open invite. And if it's like you can tell, okay, I think these are for like this part of the group, the sports guys, they're going to do their thing. And then if it's like a game guys night, oh, I'm part of that kind of thing. You got to know your own little area within the friends group, because you can't be invited to everything. I knew I liked you, Pete. We stan decent humans. I mean, that's a normal thing. Look, if you live as long as I have, I'm 42 now. God knows I've made mistakes and I have regrets. That's just being human. I think the main thing is, even if you repeatedly make the same ones, it's, first of all, recognizing and being like aware that you're making the mistakes, and then slowly pulling yourself out of those instincts and creating a new, better version of yourself. But I've never met anybody Not a single person who's just like, yeah, mistakeless. So you just gotta be aware of it. Where's this guy's question? He wanted girl advice, then he never, oh, there it is. All right, here he is. I'll give you a cooler voice. You're like Solid Snake. So, wait, Colonel, there's this girl I really like. She likes me too. Went on one date. Everything good. Anyways, she's moving away, sadly. She's moving about a 2 hours plane ride from me. Anyways, is it totally over? No, man, this is 2026. Listen, you're talking to, when in my generation, we used to do the most unhinged, ridiculous bullshit for like, there's a girl who's interested in me across 3 state lines. She's like, yeah, it's a 9-hour drive. I'll be there. What time? Listen, 2 hours is literally nothing. I think that you are American. That's what I feel like. Because in America, anybody, like the further, like 40 minutes is far for people. Yokohama is like a 2-hour experience for me to go down to the Akaranga or the Red Brick Building, or 2 hours is nothing. Oh, by plane, not car. All right, it's over, dude. 2 hours by plane, it's over. No, I'm kidding. It's not over. Here's the thing. The thing that you got to ask yourself is, you have not invested too much into this relationship already, but love has no borders, my friend. If you're really interested in her, keep the lines of communication open. Get to know each other better through texting and calls and that normal stuff. And then go for one of the plane rides. I mean, what, a 2-hour plane ride is going to be less than $200 round trip. Go on the date, see what clicks, have accommodations set up if things don't work out. You know, it's not the vibe. Stay for the weekend, leave on a Friday, get back on a Sunday night, see if it works out, and you'll know after that first $400 kind of like investment, whether, you know, is this working for me? Is this it? Is this going to stick? That's what I think. Yo, what up, Luna? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The lunatics have escaped to watch the vibes. Hey, we are exactly 77 people stronger now that Luna is here. Welcome, everybody. Hope the stream was great. Hope you're doing all right. There you go. So we're just having a little TED Talk of Pete's failed advice. I made a 28-hour plane ride work. Takes a lot of trust, but now we live with each other. There you go, brother. That's all I'm saying. Look, don't even ask me. Ask JC right here. It's worked for him. I mean, you'll know. Also, I tried long distance a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It didn't work. Or that. I've had a long distance relationship. It worked. Mine was like across a country's border, but we made it work until eventually it didn't. But that was nothing. It wasn't the distance. That was the eventual ender. So that's going to be on you. Your hair looks cute today. Wow. Man, I'm having a good hair day today. I'm so lucky. You guys got to see it. PewDiePie flew from Sweden to Italy to meet with his wife. Now, this was before he got big. Okay, well, Sweden to Italy is like €1, so we're good. It's not noodle hair today, is it? I hate this part. You know what? I'm not going to touch it. It's like the Superman S. Your eye looks cute today. Okay. Okay, now you're just insulting me. I understand. My eye that's red and slowly losing vision. Yeah, thanks. Your beard looks cute today. Your other eye looks good in comparison. Current song name. This is the Alex and Ken stage from Street Fighter 3. It's called Jazz New York City 99. By the way, speaking of, let's go take a look at... Oh, hey, it's the guy from the internet. Love your videos with the broad in Japan. Hey, dude, what's up, Trader Joe? I am the guy from the internet. That's so that is not giving me enough representation. I feel like you gotta give me more than that. That's millions of people. All right, let's take a look at this though. Speaking of Alex, I wanted to check this out with you guys. Let's take a look at the Alex trailer for Street Fighter 6.
Guys like me can make some good cash putting their bodies on the line. Besides, I'm used to being hated. Though, lately, I can't help but thinking.
This is me in June for
Seemed
TwitchCon.
like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time.
That's so fucking sick. By the way, that's the Street Fighter 3 font. God, that's awesome. And you know what? So Alex, if you man, he's like my favorite character. Alex from Street Fighter 3 was supposed to be the new hero. He was okay, second generation. It's Street Fighter 3 something font. So he was supposed to be the new face of Street Fighter, and he was kind of like universally hated, except for like I liked him a lot. He was so fucking cool, and it just never took off. And I love that because he has like these wrestling kind of histories. They're saying that he's the heel now, which is perfect.
Guys
And
like
Kenny
me can
Omega
make
did
some
do the
good
motion
cash
cap.
putting their bodies on the line. Besides, I'm used to being hated. Though, lately, I can't help but thinking. Seemed like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
God, that's so sick.
All right, sure. Round one.
Oh, and he's beating up Luke's ass, the new Street Fighter 6 hero.
Come on, I can hear the fans snoring.
Oh my God, he looks amazing. And this song is wonderfully. Oh shit. Dude, this is my main. I'm maining Alex. Oh my God, let's go. How many throws does this guy have? He's like king.
You ain't running your mouth now.
You ain't running your mouth now. Oh my God, his old school Street Fighter 3 costume looks fucking. There's the chops. And now he's beating Ryu's ass. So he's beating all of the protags.
This is my job.
Dude, he is fucking sick. Oh, there's more.
Go, arrest! Over the limit!
Wait. First of all, that was Kenny Omega.
Arrest!
Okay, if I was Alex the Bold, I would immediately switch to this is my opening theme song when I stream. Go, Alex! He V-triggered him after doing the Kenny Omega.
Say your prayer!
Oh, come on! The One-Wing Angel?
Go, arrest!
Okay, brother. How do I want to custom, what the fuck? How do you change this? I don't know how to make it go slower. I want to customize. It won't even let me move. Okay, hold on. So they did the Street Fighter 3 Lightning. This is the cool little Lightning Super that they did for Street Fighter 3. I have YouTube Premium. He does the V trigger to the face. That is absurd. He does the one-winged angel. That is so... Did Square Enix allow this? That is a Sephiroth Omega awesome reference. Kenny fucking Omega. That is so peak. That is so freaking cool. Oh my God. This is an awesome trailer.
Guys like me can make some good cash putting their bodies on the line. Besides, I'm used to being hated.
All right. That is so great. That is so great. Besides, I'm used to being hated. Who's the voice actor for this guy? He's amazing.
Though, lately, I can't help but thinking. It seemed like a lifetime ago that I was spending my time fighting in the streets.
All right.
Which is awesome reference again.
Sure.
This music, so it's very anime. So in New Japan Pro Wrestling, NJPW, it's not uncommon for like the heels or the bad guys to still have a redemption kind of like awesome kind of anime song. Like Minoru Suzuki is like the most heelish of heel guys ever. He's like the Omega heel of NJPW. And he still has like an inspirational theme song, which is really different than like American pro wrestling, where it's just like everybody hates, you know, you got to have like the heel music has to be heel music. This one's clearly like a redemptive story. Maybe that'll tie into his My Story mode or whatever. So his name is Mark Witten. He voiced Din Goku from Demon Slayer. He cooked, man. And this is...
I can hear the fans snoring.
I love that he beats up Luke and Ryu. Go, Alex! Man, you know my favorite part of Street Fighter 6 though is I just like watching people play it. Little big boot from Hogan style. Like, I just enjoy Evo and seeing what people cook.
You ain't running your mouth now! Try to keep up.
This is so nice. You know, this is, oh my God, it's so cool seeing that when you give them budget to holy. Jesus. At least it's not just the Chun-Lis and all the Sea Vipers. You know, they give fan service to everybody. Wow. The upper K. This just looks so fucking cool. Wow. His muscles have muscles. Honestly, this is what, like, I love the, like, this, I can't see. What the hell? Oh my God. You can't show that on these games. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But like, I think he just looks, this is who I see in the mirror when I wear a beanie. That's how I felt I looked, although I think that maybe weight-wise, yes, but muscle-wise, no. Is that so? I love Terry Bogard. I love Alex. Let me see if I can find it. My favorite poster. That's a great trailer. Kenny Omega, what a goat. One of my favorite. Yeah, this is the poster that I'm gonna buy this. Whenever I get like a Sea Dog kind of, what's it called? Like, let me go to Unk really quick. Where's Unk?
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Okay, so this is when I get my Sea Dog wall of posters. This is definitely going to be up there. I love this poster. The minute I saw this in my local arcade, I thought that was so fucking cool. Fighting is my nature. And I thought Alex was just one of the coolest characters. This game came out in what? It must have been 97, 98. Am I right? I can't even remember. It's been so long now. Street Fighter 3, right? Let me see here. Came out in 1997. Maybe America was 98. No, it was March 5th in a 1997. Can't believe I called that, by the way. God, I'm so... So, like, in 97, I was just going into high school. And to me, Street Fighter 3 still feels kind of new, even though it's clearly like 30 years old. But it was such a departure from Street Fighter 2 that I feel like, oh, yeah, it's Street Fighter 3. It's the new generation. So when he says, like, nah, I'm used to being hated. Seems like a lifetime since I fought in the streets. That was 28 years ago. Look at that poster. So sick. I don't know what it is. Like sometimes anime or like this kind of design just feels like even if it was released today, this would still be kind of awesome advertising. Maybe I'm just nostalgic, but I still think that looks fucking unique and cool. And it pops off the screen. Like I feel like that just, it's so unique. I love it. I love it. Way before AI, fighting is, and so we used to have this, by we I mean not me, but there was a studio in Akihabara where all the boys, all the fighting game boys, I'd sometimes go there for fun. We did an event there once a long time ago. It was like some sort of like Wii Olympics. And this, when I went there, they had an original copy of this poster, still kind of like wrinkled a bit, used. It was framed and hanging. And every time I was like, damn, that's so sick. That is so sick. So they had one of the old, and that's where I had not seen it for like 20 years. So anyway, fighting is my nature. What a poster. Love it so much. It might be this one. I like the other one more, but like, let me see. What is this shit? Okay, that's so expensive. This Japan poster thing right here is $400. Street Fighter 3 original release, Japanese Capcom promotional poster. Extremely rare B1 size. Just a tidy $400 sold out. That's a lot of yen. Yes, it is. Speaking of, I got to make sure I might be hold on a second. Okay. Let me get an update from my boy. So there's a record that's going on for sale. That is a Mother 2 record that my friend is watching on Yahoo Auctions. Now, Mother 2 might be otherwise known as Earthbound, which I'm a fan. And he said, what's your limit for the bid? So I ask you, what should be my limit for the bid? Because this record's very hard to get. It's a vinyl. A record. $1 million. About $350. You think $250 USD. Okay, I originally said 150. I might bump it to 250, but that's expensive. For a record, there are 2 records that I would spend that money on. I would spend it on Snatcher and Police Knots. But Mother 2, I mean, that is one of the best OSTs. I cannot justify spending more than $125 on a record. Oh, I can justify it. I can justify it all day. But I just, maybe I'll wait. I just don't know if I should. It's pretty rare. This is a track from it. It's one of their fight. 250's high. Hasn't Tower Records got the new Mother 2 LP? I haven't seen. I've got one record from them. It's this one. I have the Mother 2 30th anniversary live, the music of Mother. And like, it doesn't have hardly any of the tracks that I want to listen to. I mean, I like all the record, and the back is nice. It's got the little.
I've just bought the vinyl of Prince's greatest hits. Cost me $20. But fuck it, I'm gonna party like it was 1999.
Okay, that was better. Do I have a cheer? Pete, I got my first date in 5 years, 10 minutes after subbing yesterday. I'm putting it all down to you. Let me do you a little bit better advice. Don't tell her you watch me. Or him. Just say, like, keep that in your pocket until way later. That we don't need to talk about, like, well, what do you do when you're just like chilling at home? What are you watching? Never throw out, do you know Twitch? Because now you're opening, she's like, oh yeah, I know Twitch. That's cool. It's like Jason the Ween and stuff. And you're like, yeah, I watched this guy Peter. Like, we're already, it's so over. Unless she brings it up. But let me see if I can find the other song I don't know where I put it. So it's gone. Gone forever. There's Rock and Roll Battle. But I wanted to hear, I thought it was, I'm dumb. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where it's at. So I'm not going to look for it anymore. I've been addicted to listening to this one. What if they met in Pete's chat? That's a good point. So Alex is going to be an awesome update. It's a record with a red cover. I swear I've seen it at Tower Records when Rob or Pim visited. Else I may have sent it a hard off. All right, well, let me know, buddy. Let me know.
You know, Pete, you've paid a lot of cinemoral tax.
I have.
Perhaps it's time for a certain metallic rodent to pay a video game OST vinyl tax in return.
Listen, I did not buy Mouse Cinnamoroll figurines and dolls and clothing and stuff so that I could someday cash it in for a Mother 2 record. That's not why I did that. But I see how it's working. I see the mind, but like, nah, man, it's the thrill of the hunt. It's the Yahoo auctions. It's like, it's just kind of seeing how when it pops up, the ones I'm going to break the bank for are Snatcher and Police Knots. No doubt about that. That's going to be bad. That's going to be really, really just goodbye money. Our most expensive vinyl is the special edition Final Fantasy VII vinyl. We paid $77.77. I don't know I think the most expensive. I bought all my the box vinyls don't count, right? Because they're by nature like double, triple the price. Like I think the Super Mario RPG was probably $150 or $160. That was kind of expensive because it was a box set of the entire OST of Super Mario RPG. It's like 4 records. I did see Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 Mega Collection. That was on sale for like $350. I saw Cuphead. I saw Persona 3 Reload. What do you use to play them? I'll show you. Oh, you know what? Look at this cool record that Ian got me. Ian said this was an expensive one. We have a Snake's Revenge Mondo limited edition. Very nice, fucking beautiful cover art, sleeve art. I did not open it yet, but I am going to. So there you go. That's Metal Gear. It's the Nintendo one. So like my little record player is not very good. I'm going to be upgrading the record player soon, but right now I'm okay just using a crappy, cheap $50 one that I found that had some speaker inside of it. Okay. Have you shown your entire collection before? I have, but I'll save it for a little bit later. Like, because I've ordered 1, 2, 3, 4. I've ordered 4 records. I've got Mother 2 LP at Hard Off, 22K yen. Which Hard Off? There's 350,000 of them. I've got Chrono Trigger pre-ordered. I've got Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Both Sides of the Brain, 25th anniversary vinyl on the way. In Hiroshima, it's going to cost me that much money to get there first. And on Mondo right now, they have a pre-order bonus that I was just checking it. I can't wait for this. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Hello? Castlevania record? That's a big one. So if you want that, go to Mondo right now and pick it up. Pre-order that shit. But I'm very happy with my video game collection. Let me see if I can show you guys. No, back. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Look at that. That looks amazing. I mean, come on. I don't know how I feel about these stylized records themselves. I'm okay with it just being a regular record. Sometimes they nail it, and then sometimes they do just too much. I also bought this one, which is a Castlevania piano collections, because that's peak. I did not pick up this one yet. Metal Gear Solid Piano Collection. Although now that I'm looking at D Metal Gear, kind of cool. So, might have to grab it. Anyway, Colonel, let's waste more money. All right, so let's take a look at game time. So I'm gonna boot up the game, and while I'm gonna go check on Baby Chan, and while I'm booting up the game, let's go ahead and do this. My favorite band is Japanese, and being in the UK, it's like 150 pounds at the lowest just to get one freaking vinyl. That's life. I'll be right back, guys.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Yuki's gonna put some moisturizer on my eye. Okay. Actually, here's a question. How long will a record actually last over the years? Assuming regular play, I guess. My dad's collection is still in good shape, but I don't know how much he listened to them. I feel like they last a while. I feel like. I can't see any reason why not to. Like, records like from the 90s are still, they last a lifetime. Thank you very much, Gunny Q, for the updates on our important Mother 1 and 2 LPs. Thank you. I love playing all of my records. Like, I have zero interest in, like, you know, collecting. I'm all about using them. I listen to records every day now. It's like my weird midlife crisis thing. Okay. I know you won't see this, but my birthday is today, Pete. Mate, do you know how slow my chat moves? Like, you highlighted it too. I saw it. Like, nothing was moving. Of course. Hello, I read chat. Happy birthday, dude. I don't even think I'm funny anymore because when I make jokes, I don't even get the ohms, the lol, or the lulls, or the kek W's. It's just careless whispers from my end. I know you won't see this, but my birthday is today, Pete. I don't believe you for a goddamn minute, Luke. All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business. All right, so we're going to go finally do our next part of the mission. I'm done giving birthday wishes now. My birthday's in July. Well, you got plenty of time. All right. I forgot to do... You know what I've always wanted? Nah, I'm good. I wonder, do you guys like green screen? Or if I got rid of the toys here and just had it be blue, do you guys like green screen or background? I'm just curious. Green screen to see more of game. Huh. Here's what it would look like. That is a big Pete though. Like it's too much Pete. If the green screen's fine because you get all of this other stuff. Goodbye. But if it was serious answer, but given your camera is that size green screen, if your camera was 16:9, I don't know, maybe a background. Wait, what? Happy Australia Day, mate. I guess we'll go green screen. Have you ever tried to learn to play an instrument? Yeah, I was doing drums and I couldn't get, like, in middle school. They said, hey, if you're playing, ultimately I wanted to play the timpani. And we had to start with bells, like a xylophone, and we had to play this song called Hot Cross Buns. And I was so bad that, like, I just kept failing Hot Cross Buns. And then finally I got to do, like, snare drum, and I was just absolutely dog shit. All right, boys. Okay. So, we're finally moving on. Like, I don't know if we're ever going to beat this game, but we're going to make it our best effort to make some serious progress today. Basically what I want to do is I want to move forward. And we're gonna jump through. We're finally getting to the Vox relay. We're basically looking for a woman named DeVry. And DeVry is going to... She betrayed us. We were like a galactic police force, and she, like, ditched us and screwed us over. And we got stuck in space for a decade, like the college. This game is called Outer Worlds 2, and it's got some awesome graphics. Are you really still in the tutorial? Are you really surprised? Because you've been subbed for a while, buddy. You tell me, would you be more surprised if I was in the tutorial, or would you be more surprised if I was fucking out of it? You know what you signed up for. Like, you can't even put this on me. Do not proceed if you are not Senior Warden Weintraub. Oh, I remember him. Well, the enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings, day in and day out. And all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. What can I do save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. But does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can fear what it may mean for all of us. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zeranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled. And each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses. She drove a crack in our resolve. I'll paraphrase this one. Okay. Some kid died. There you go. And so we have like, the way that this game works is that we have like 12 different options on how we wish to approach it. So the quest says right here that if we go to our map, we can go bypass Zyranium Hazard to reach the Vox overlay. We don't need to do that because we kicked ass and we got through. So now we can present Rit at the Fox Relay's front gate. We can infiltrate, or we can go to the crashed ship to reach it. I feel like we should go through the crashed ship because we helped this one kid delete his demerits early on in the game, and now we can get the fruits of our labor and talk to him and have him, like, kill his friend. All right. The only thing I want to see is when do we shoot the guns again? We do have the double jumps. I think Mouse would like this game if it had less talky talks. That's what I feel. Ooh, a bandolier uniform. Don't mind if I do. Wait, the workstation appears to have been used for loading Zeranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades. Of course, fill that. I need science! Son of a bitch. Less talky talks, more walky walks. I am pretty excited to bring back our walk and talk specials. Lord knows that you guys love them. I think the soonest one will probably be Tuesday. Dude, the radio in this game's amazing. How much does this cost? Wait. If I bought, that's a lot, but I have a lot of money. Al Pachinko says no problem. There we go. Oh. What's up, Hawk Scrud with a small H? So I might, you know, I got to do a couple of tech fixes because the batteries are being drained way too fast, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that. But I like the walk and talks. It's also been bitterly cold, and I've been busy and tired, but I know you guys love it. We have a really good edited video coming on the YouTubes tonight. It was the Fan Robert Compact Discs, Pete, Triple Threat. That's gonna be this drop. So you guys are gonna enjoy it. All right, I want to shoot something. The other thing about this radio is that I find myself getting distracted by how good it is, and I just want to listen to it. All right, so
would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are. They take their time.
So we're not allowed to go in through here yet. I think I'm supposed to go down here. What's up, Red Wolf? Shit, I didn't mean to do...
She's just the best choice. It's Angie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
Pete, we're still in Just Chatting. Here's the Eising Flash fan. You are my goat. Did you get the 5-star Eising Flash? Or are you denied her amazing running abilities? If you don't sneak... Wait.
The comprehensive report
I think this is where we're supposed to go.
Agent Ibarra.
Thanks. But I didn't request.
He's dead.
This request is over 3,000.
I'm kind of, I'm waiting for maybe a mod will show up.
Initially issued prior to the mission on...
Found another magazine though. A fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of the Earth Directorate agents, Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside reads number 4 of 10. Oh wait. I just might have the thing I was looking for. Hold on a minute.
Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities.
All right, there we go. I love Eising Flash. I think I like, short hair, don't care. That's mine. That's what I go for, boss. Oh man, this guy was fishins'. You know, if I ever go back into the wilds, like the actual, like, I'm gonna, I can open this with my engineering. I want to get back into fishing. I think I would enjoy fishing quite a bit. Have a few beers. Hang out with the buds, cast a few lines, and that's it. All right, where are we supposed to go? I know I'm dumb, but it says right here, pressing cares, save subversies. How did I screw this up? Oh, it's okay. It is up there. So we got to shoot our way through. I'll change the categories in a minute. Is it okay if we were ranking dad activities? Would fishing be S rank? I think it might be. I think we have to include fishing and jam band. Fishing and jam band are S tiers. So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, wait. I might be dying. Give me a second. Let me suck on my meds. See, I'm still good at gaming. You guys thought I was bad, but I'm goated. When you let me aim down the iron sights, I'm undefeated. I'm good. Camping is a great dad activity. I'm awesome. I'm trespassing? I'm not concerned. I have officially beaten the washed allegations. Thank you. It's a jailbreak. Hey, you. I'm here to get you out of here. Just give me a second.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too
Come
late.
with me if you want to live.
Whoa. What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
No, I haven't.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation.
What the fuck?
She
Damn, Drew.
tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're very tough to survive like that. I was wondering why you looked like shit.
Yeah, no time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help.
It's my bank password.
We sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pin. You should head back to Zimbulant now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Wait. Can I help? I know a thing or two about explosives.
I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me and everyone I care
we
about
need to
will be
figure
in
out,
danger.
I think the
I'll make it look
next
like an
phase
accident.
of
Mechanical
RPG
failure.
video game
When I
stuff
was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the
is
right
we got to
spark,
figure
I
out
think
the
I can
next
ignite it.
evolution of looking at someone and talking. You know what I mean? Like, this game tries to add some pretty good mocap, but we're on a pretty solid, like, 20-year run. Nearly 20-year run of look at the person, dialogue boxes. Mass Effect had some cool little, you know, and had some stuff. Like, but I feel like we just need the next one. Red Dead 2, surprisingly, if you can get past, like, the boring nature of, like, you're on, like, a carriage for 20 minutes, I guess what is there to change? I don't know. And, you know, the other thing is like, I often don't even look at the graphics. I look down at the subtitles. Well, I don't know about this game in particular can improve it. I just mean, I wonder if it's like, there has to be something new we can do. Okay, 10 people told me I'm still in just chatting. That's the limit. I'll do it myself. Does it matter? Is it against Twitch TOS if I'm playing a game but I'm just chatting? Like, what? Like, is this a bannable offense? I also use that as a mod check to see, like, you know, if anybody's paying attention. Is it bad that I almost prefer the old ways of Elder Scrolls Oblivion where you talk to an NPC, you lock onto them like this? Where you're walking, like, hey, have you heard about the Gray Fox? He's been stealing a lot of stuff, but they say that he can't be found. Like that one? Yeah, I love that shit too. Here's the other thing. I think that there's a middle ground where those interactions are good if the dialogue is tight. I like this game a lot. I mean, I've probably played this game more than most people have on stream, and I think it's a little too verbose. Like when you're talking, there's just too much exposition. Show, don't tell, right? Fallout 3 somehow perfectly balanced quips and like exactly just enough stuff that you need to do. Have you heard about the high elves? Also, this is a sad thing. Maybe I'm just showing my age as a gamer. I didn't really care that in Oblivion 9,700 people were voiced by 4 different actors. I kind of liked it. It gave it this kind of campy B-movie-y kind of feel where they just did a great job. Anyway, I'm going to use my engineering skills. Listen, that won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out the fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Well, what you're suggesting is just stupid, actually. Don't you see, this is what your enemies want? More pointless death. That's exactly what someone still trapped in a protectorate mindset would say. You dying won't bring the others back.
But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Listen, you should be focused on vengeance, not sacrifice. Make the protectorate hurt.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe.
Zeb's dead, baby. Zeb's dead.
Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway.
Wait, that last part seemed kind of important, but I wasn't paying attention. She was like, whatever you do, oh yeah, don't blow up the transport.
What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
That's what I'm talking about, Niles. Like I always say, why choose pacifism when violence is more fun? Well, it's the flip of a coin.
Ain't about fun. Though sticking it to the Protectorate is my idea of a good time. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. Wager I know your answer, but what do you think we should do? Audra might be right, but when else are we gonna have a chance to take out a Consul lackey and her vessel in one go?
Well, you think Audra's wrong about the potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
What do you guys think? I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way? My answer's no. You're right, the Protectorate deserves to be punished. Sabotage the transport. He's right, though, you know? I also don't mind number 4. Do whatever makes you happy.
Thank you, Commander.
Let's do it, Niles.
Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Okay. Oh, they're dead. I also think that with these kind of games, it's great when you don't have a stupid weight limit. I think encumbrance in video games, it doesn't follow the rule of cool, right? Like, if it's not fun, then why are we doing it? Unless you're specifically choosing a mode that is intentionally really difficult.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you...
Like, games are supposed to be fun. We don't need to worry about I'm carrying 85 kilos of cigarette cartons. I just want an RPG game where everyone's voiced by Pete, Mouse, and Connor. There's no difference between characters' voices and accents. I think that's going to happen before 2030. That's what I believe it. I genuinely want to believe that in the next 5 years, luckily Connor can play all the cool guys and I can just be like I have my 3 voices, you know? I can be all the crazy like, you crazy motherfuckers, I'm gonna blow up this whole fucking place. That's the guy I'll play. And I'll have so much fun playing that. I'll develop a game just for y'all. All right, well, how the fuck do I get down there? I want to be a maniac with a flamethrower. Exactly. I also feel like I could do, a couple of different things. You recently unlocked the ghoul voice. It's true. Oh, fuck! Okay. Hey there, Smoothskins. Listen here. I don't know what you've got planned, but I'm not going anywhere without my trusty sidekick, Herbert Daring Dashwood. Thank you, Agile. Yo, what up, Zebulon Tron?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Okay, we may have tinkered with it.
What in the blazes was that?
I don't know. Ignition. Combustion. Perfection!
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
Overwatch 2519W Borger.
Thank you.
I forgot to get paid!
I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way.
That's fine. I'll do one for free per playthrough.
Mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
Damn it.
Being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
Me too. I did that for free.
Forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Sure, bud. Well, you're lucky I like Niles so much. Somebody also asked me earlier, did I take any flaws ever since Bad and Ease? Yes. I took one additional flaw that might come back to haunt me. The flaw was called flawed, which means any future flaws I get, I cannot refuse them. I have to take them all. Yeah, you're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use.
I think it's going to be a great... I think that's going to make the playthrough fun, though.
From the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment, respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion is a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. I think that if you're not willing to take on the flaws that are inherent in the game, then you're playing the wrong game. Give it to me, baby. Okay, let me talk to Zed's Dead.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
And now we do party upgrades. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficacy. That's an interesting word. Efficacy. I learned that in Darkest Dungeon. I know that there's a word that has efficacy in Darkest Dungeon. I know it. I can hear it. What's the quote? Somebody will remember. In combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit. Received by completing their quest. The companion's... Curious is the trap maker's art. Its efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. That's the one. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that one. Okay. I still remember because I walked into a lot of traps. Which is kind of disappointing on my end. Rubberized joint seals. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects, and the effectiveness of his armor is increased. Or, Niles gains immunity to corrosive side effects.
I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear,
I feel like I can confirm that's his only quote that has efficacy in it. I would say I bet you we're going to run into more shock enemies than corrosive. But that corrosive enemies are more annoying than shock enemies. That would be my RPG guess. But I also think it'd be more fun if he does plasma damage with his gun. It's about half and half, really. All right, well, let's see. What would be more annoying to deal with? Shock or acid? I feel like being corroded would suck more. I'm okay with taking electric shocks. Accept. Oh, you can change it whenever. Okay. All right, let's go back to our... I'm consulting my map. I would like to go to the region. I want to explore just a little bit, guys. What is this? In pursuit of purloined propaganda? I feel like I haven't explored enough. I want to go see. I want to go look. I want to go experience the Arcadian world. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. How you doing, Jarn? 9,000. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. I'm gonna be Psycho Pete and stay up until like pretty late today so I can watch the Patriots lose. I'm gonna be hate watching the shit out of that game. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be like, F you, Drake May. F you, Lud. I'm hoping I'm right. Drake May is going to disappoint you. He's going to disappoint all of New England. And they're going to be so pissed. They're going to say like, yeah, fucking Drake May. Who do you want to win the Super Bowl? None of them. I'm hate watching all 4 of these teams. I'm so pissed. They all suck. I'm like uber disappointed. Casey's out. Chicago's out.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I got a couple of magazines for you.
A proper start. Here, for your effort.
This has been a bullshit season.
I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. We stay true, outsider.
Jags would have been fun, although Trevor Lawrence is a piece of crap. We're talking sports ball for a minute. I didn't. Okay, I'm not like a Buffalo fan, but I like the Bills. I think the Bills are a fun team to. They've had just a shit life, and they deserve to have some good fortune. All right, I'll go back to non-sports ball, but you guys got to be. It's just crazy. I love sports. I love sports. I love all sports. Dude, you know what? You know what's totally useful is aiming down the sights. Hey, Pete, why do you think American football is so huge in the U.S., but fails to resonate pretty much everywhere else in the world? Huh. That's a really good question. I honestly don't know. It could be a cost of entry. I mean, like, football is easily the most popular sport. Hold on a minute. But, like, it's like, why didn't cricket take off in America, right? Or why didn't soccer? I think that what they've done well, most people have a counter opinion. They think that, like, how can you sit there and watch an NFL football game? It's 3 hours long, and it's literally 11 minutes maximum of action. Nothing fucking happens. Yes, but an unintended bonus that they got really, really lucky with is that it's very nice to watch, and then you get commentary, reviews, and, like, analysis. Huh. Ooh! New gun! So it can be a nice casual I'm ready to shoot! He's dead. Sir, are you... Okay, so I'm gonna buy shock rods, even though I don't need any of this shit. But yeah, you're right. It never took off anywhere. I know that that's not a popular sport, but I love tennis. I love baseball is my favorite. The great untimed game.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think
Barrack observational report. I like badminton a lot. Yeah, I used to play it at the high school. When I was playing at the when I was teaching English, I would often join badminton just for fun. Pete, I read that soccer has overtaken baseball to be the third most popular sport in America. That's fair enough. Although baseball, I think, had a really, really good 2 years. The past 2 seasons have been really popular. On the pitch clock, I think it's all right. I was against it at first, but now I'm for it. I don't believe that shit, though. MLS is not as popular as baseball. Ain't nobody's actually believing that. All right, hold on. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that has yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. He's basically showing them like a Reddit thread. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. Honestly, based. If I could somehow mental refresh people to stop sending me YouTube links, I'd be like so happy. I do not think that what you found really funny on YouTube I will find funny. Just don't even bother. Like, I feel so much pressure when I get people sending me links for things. I just can't handle it. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Mental refreshment. Okay, that's fucked up. That's insane. The guy talked in his sleep and he's getting a lobotomy. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance.
Jesus. The Protectorate sucks, doesn't it? This is not a fun place to live. Thought I heard something.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Yes, ma'am. It's locked. Yes, ma'am. It's open. Inez?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning. Wait, are you some kind of hunter? Are you Samus Aran?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm just taking in the scenery, as one does.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh?
Says the person with a hand on her back.
Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Look, why is this place littered with raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
Okay. Then the information here must be doubly valuable.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Well, I'm surprised he'd send a grafted soldier here. Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Okay, that answers that question. So I guess it's like Godric the Grafted. I gotta ask, what's the third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation? Not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Well, and now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. I mean, like, see, here's the thing. Fallout 3, I feel like I would have already been in the quest by now. This one, they just have a, it's like the balance of talking versus action is just skewed a little bit towards exposition. So, I mean, I guess that golden ratio is a little off, but I'll continue. You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Well, you could try kissing the graft to make it better. Well, have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, you could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could
Me
pursue
too.
fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Well, if a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the
How you
bottom
doing,
rung,
awful nuggets?
this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Well, I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Well, you're talking to the luckiest. Bye.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Okay, well, that door's barred shut. This is the door I was looking for. Okay, this gun is harder for me to use than the last one. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. It's like the bigger the scope, I feel like I'm playing Rainbow Six Vegas over here. That's way harder for me. I think the other one I was significantly better with. By the way, I feel like that was one of the best FPSs on the 360. I know everybody is going to say Halo 3, which, fair. Halo 3 is an awesome game. But Rainbow Six Vegas was so freaking good. Japan streams are so hard to catch. You know what the good news is, man? I'm not saying you're not trying hard enough. What I am saying is, hey, I stream at American and EU-friendly times. The real warriors are my SEA gang. Do we have any Southeast Asians in the house? What's up? The Australians and the New Zealanders, they're pulling the late night shift with us. Those guys are crushing. The Americans are just waking up. I mean, like, those guys are, you got to give it up for them. Overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria ARC. Print the following pass to Euphoria ARC and hand deliver it to pertinent reports immediately. Got it. Oh my God. Following retreat from Fairfield. Okay. Hey, thank you for the hearts. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my Automex last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know that I would have found the recorder eventually. This is a good-looking game. Shane has kind of done poor sales-wise. Well, you never know. Maybe this is not a sponsored stream. But maybe maybe a dev or part of the team is watching and they're like, you know what? Let's get this guy Pete. Let's break him off a piece for bringing some cool awareness. You know? I'm ready. I'm ready to take a sponsorship. I am open to be hired. But I thought Fallout 3 was really good, and I super enjoyed the first game, so I have no issue giving it another run. In fact, I'm having a great time with it. Alright, this was my favorite game since the original Hades. 10 out of 10 for me. I am for sale! True. Ouch. The following reports are sanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and a supervisory review. I will do no such thing. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing the terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Alright, so we have a Raptidon problem. We have a Crabble problem. Oh, boy. So we have a bunch of problems. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is not to be opposed by the protection, or is to be opposed. Okay. The subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest... Isn't that where we blew up originally? Isn't that where we got... And, like, you gotta read these things, because if you don't, then you'll miss... Uh-oh, yellow tape, yellow tape. You'll miss it in a future... I wonder where their weak point is. I'm gonna guess it's their face. Could be their ass. I missed. Val, move! Okay. Oh, more? And you know, I like the gunplay in the game. I think it's good. It's just nothing special, nothing new, but it feels tight. Oh man, the Raptidons went to quick work on these machines. Honestly, when I reevaluate, I'd rather be an Auntie's Choice fucking sellout. I wanna switch teams. That's it? That was the whole place? I didn't find nothing. I think so the writing in this game, it uses an omega level of vocabulary. So it can be very, like, you might need at least an undergrad in English to understand what they're saying. Like, it's pretty verbose. That being said, I've enjoyed a lot of the dialogue and the characters and all the things that we've done in the game. I love the world building. I love the graphics. It's snooty, but in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, that sounds ridiculous what I'm saying, but it's snooty, but I like it. It's just a lot of reading. It's snooty in a self-aware way, yes.
Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said administrator will be met with severe consequences.
I would like to know about the mental refreshment.
Our council has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be simple as second nature. The following are the revised decrees of the Council. Please select the decree you wish to view. Claims of the Sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have discovered evidence that may still be the order of the ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed during complex math equations. Okay, so this entire quest was supposed to be the one that was for the dork-ass guy. This was his big area. But I took the other one and actually fucked it up too. I like repeating rifles. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 little bits. I don't know, was that a cat that showed up? Thank you. What up, Leo5? Oh, you know what? I meant to do something today. I'm a dumb shitter. Watch this. You guys say I never do anything for you. Now, when you resubscribe, your text-to-speech message will be played. Unless it's a cutscene, then I'll mute you. It's Spacer's Choice. Thank you, Lee. Come on, Lee. Sometimes, as you guys know, less of you, more of me. That's the golden ratio. Okay. We're gonna go this way. What up, Darrow?
Morning, Mr. Strimmer. Hope your day and stream has been good.
It has, buddy. Come here, you motherfucking crap. You can run, but you can't hide. Klebe boy. If you guys don't know, Kleben is not only a moderator of this fine channel, which means he does have a couple of screws loose. He's also a Tekken god. Not actually his rank. He's been hard stuck at 225 to 230 prowess in Tekken 8 for about 2 weeks is my guess. But bonus points, he is a Yoshimitsu main. But I love him. He's one of the goats. How did you do the 2XKO sponsorship today? Honestly, I watch him play Tekken 8 every day. Kleben historically has been my top 5 most watched streamer every single year since I've been a 50-month sub. The thing is Tekken makes me violently angry to even watch. It's like, okay, when is it my turn to play?
Back again, I'll look for this Protectorate. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother.
It's like I watch these guys do 75 block strings, and I'm like, fuck this. Let me fucking play. But Cleveland has great vibes. He's a great friend. Like, beyond just a strimmer, he's somebody I admire as a human being. Soul Calibur is pretty awesome. I love how I've spent 1 million points on engineering, and then we never found a thing that required my engineering skill ever again. Like, that's insane. Now everything's like, yeah, it's number 1, maybe 2. It's Spacer's choice. Like, now it's so freaking simple. The movement in this game is oh wait, you mean Tekken or Soul Calibur? Thank you, Lintropy. Sounds like my diploma. I know, we're such fools, aren't we? I have the worst, like everybody always says, like, I'm a philosopher, I have the worst diploma. I'm a history major, I have the worst, okay, they're probably right. But my diploma is pretty objectively bad. It's a theater degree. Theater degree, bad example probably, but like in Fallout games, you find abandoned, vault with bullet holes and radiation everywhere and little snippets of text implying what happened. Not an NPC and 3 computers sourly explaining everything that happened. So I think you hit the nail on the head, right? And I've been, like, this is not a Breath of the Wild situation because at least I like this game, but I've been very... What's up with this dude?
It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school? Do you know where you are? Soldier, snap out of it! Where is your unit?
I was just eating some purple berry... Wait. My unit. All along, They ambushed us! There was so much blood! You can't make me go back there!
No, because you're not at home with your mama. You're an adult soldier on Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah, it looks like most of your unit is dead. Do you have any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Okay, hold on. Maybe, listen. I might have a spare gun somewhere.
My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Are you... I feel like... Actually, you know what? I'm going to assume that he knows what he's doing.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well...
I believe in him.
Off I go.
Trooper, you're all right, son. Just get back to Fairfield and everything's going to be okay.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it...
Frontline Scumbag has it the Sovereign is missing in action. A great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console...
He didn't even make it a foot.
Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the
That
show.
was so embarrassingly bad on his behalf.
Pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
Well, he's dead. There goes that quest that I could have probably helped and done more with. It's Spacer's choice. Well, once again, Pete doesn't know how to play the game. So yeah, what I love about Fallout 3, as I stated a few times, is that it does he joins his unit in the afterlife. That's fair. Is that it does such a good job of relying on its environmental storytelling. Where this game, it's so close. It's so freaking close. It's just a bit outside.
I saw my opportunity and I took
You know?
a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom?
We got to use our protective Xyranium gas mask. Watch this jump. Yeah, I told Percy I'd do this. Okay, wait, I'm still in the gas. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay. Let me show you guys why they call me Parkour Pete. I saved. Okay, so that was really, really bad. Like that one, I barely jumped and I went shorter distance than the other dude who was like, I gotta join my friends. They're all dead. Like I didn't even make it as far as he did. I feel like there's gonna be a secret item up here because fortune favors the bull. There's nothing. Dog shit, chicken shit. Maybe I can enter? Nope. Perfect jump. Whip. All right. I feel like Skycutter A10. Whoa. How did I miss that? It's cool looking. At least there's no... Seemingly, gamers don't look up. Honestly, my walks in real life would be better if I looked up more. I've noticed that recently. Whoa, a micro reflex shock machine gun. It's one of those times where I gotta do this really quick. We got to do the thing where I say field tinkering, and we got to break down, upgrade your gray matter. No. Break down, and break down all junk. And we got to look at some of our stuff. I've got so many. Why did I not equip emergency stop? Am I stupid? I am. We haven't done this in a while, so my current gun does 40 damage. It's a prism. I'd rather have emergency stop for 48. And on my offhand, let's go with the premium. I kind of liked my explosive rounds. We'll use the prism. The rest of these I can break. Did I get any new cool armor? We have agent armor. Bandolier. We're going by rule of cool. What looks awesome? Right now, I kind of like our current armor, which is like, hey man, You get fast combat and 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's useful.
But that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be
I think we're doing good.
cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must.
Okay, I have a lot of food. And then I go, you.
Need something? Sure.
Field tinkering. We're going to do breakdown weapons. We don't need this. Except.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough,
Give me all the cool stuff.
our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly
And we'll keep one of everything, as you know, we must.
smiling. She said,
Then we go, I wish you could just go back now. Oh, wait, maybe you can. Modifications. There we go. So on my emergency stop, I can also add, it lowers the, okay.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
I wonder if explosive rounds are worth, probably not. So I can get defensive plates.
Into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements.
I kind of like blast-proof defenses, sure.
To the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
And then what about my grenade, an additional grenade slot or an additional weapon slot? I feel like, do I need, what do you got, even though we have explosives, we have like cool, can I request Protectorate Radio? Sure, buddy. Should we go grenade bandolier or extra goon shot? What do you guys think?
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Grenade, rule of cool explosives, man. Grenade, you can't aim well far. You've been hate watching me play this for 3 days. You have been hate watching me for 3 days. It's an impressive run. I gotta give you some credit. I don't really need anything here. I hope that when you leave the stream though, like when this game is over and I'm playing something I'm good at, I hope that you still enjoyed the vibes and the fun. Oh, whoa, there's like a whole area. Pete, I will give you my first ever sub to you if you played League of Legends. Let me tell you something so I can go full screen. Absolutely not. I'm not interested in taking 10 years off my life. I don't care about top lane, bot lane, jungler, whatever. I'm not playing League of Legends. LOL to that shit, because that's the only 3 letters you're going to get in connection to that game. 2xKO? Maybe, why not? It's fun. But if you think for a second that not only do I hate myself, but that I hate other people so much that I would play League. I've seen that game take decent, honest men and women and turn them into hateful shrews and dickheads. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it just so some guy can crash out and say that he's going to insult my grandmother or threaten to kill me. He's going to say, Semper Fi, meet me in truce, you piece of shit. I'm not doing it. I'd rather be bad at a game that talks too much. Not doing it. Okay. Unless they pay me. What game do you plan on playing next? So the next game that we're going to throw in some walk and talks. After we do some walk and talks, we're switching gears to Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Then we're gonna go into Yakuza Kiwami 3. Then we're getting into Resident Evil 1 and 2 remake, and then Resident Evil 9. There you go. Lots of games. Yo, RE1! Yes, I love that game. Resident Evil 1, baby. I kind of did Resident Evil 4 semi-recently. If we really get up to date and we still have like some time, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Leon and Ashley kick ass and take Onamai's. Retro Monday, not sure yet. With all the drama with Kiwami 3, I'll probably skip it or watch you instead. I know that there's some drama about it. I read about it today, but I don't, and I can't, I only loosely read it. That being said, I don't think it's enough to deter me from going through each Yakuza game in order. But it seems like this Kiwami has been like 3 steps backwards, 1 step forward. OG Resident Evil might have the worst voice acting I have ever heard. Dude, what? Yes, but when it came out, that was like voice acting in a video game had never been done before. So I'm not, but I still want to play the Kiwami series. I love it. You were almost a Jill sandwich. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. He was my old partner, you know. Wesker! There's a lot of good ones. So from what I gathered on a brief doom scroll on Twitter, number 1, they've taken away some of the cultural uniqueness of Okinawa and just replaced it with kind of generic graphics. Number 2, hi. Do you need me to mute the thing?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless.
Today?
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the
I don't
Automech
have
repair
it.
facility
I'll look for it. Number 2 is, I don't know if they hired an actor who was accused and or guilty of some sort of sexual assault crime in 2019. I don't know if they replaced him or if they hired him. And number 3 is the graphics are bad. And I couldn't tell if did they replace him or did they bring him on. They hired him to replace someone else. So there's some definite umbrage with that. There you go. So those are the 3 things that I saw. Okay. It does not look good, but I've done one Yakuza game every year as a streaming thing. And I would watch this shot. Got him. Oh, shit.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say win.
Now. So, but I'm looking forward to the game, and if it's really, really bad, I'll just play the original. So there you go. Are we going to play as Jill or Chris? We're going to play as Chris. Chris Redfield. Because it has my favorite secondary character. What was his name? Not Eduardo. He's only in it for like 2 seconds. They delisted the original? What? I can't even get it?
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly.
My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to him thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Jesus, look at this. That's crazy. Outer Worlds has this cool design, and Destiny couldn't figure this out in 8 years.
Sequencing attack strategies.
We're being attacked. All right, wait. I don't know where the weak. Oh, it's the blue light, I think. Oh, I'm getting better at dudes. I don't know if I'm having a renaissance or something, but I'm getting better at FPSs. I'm getting better at FPSs. Maybe not. Watch this shot. I missed. Watch this. Bang! Yep, threw a grenade off his face. Is there more? I love it. I love it.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, wait. Is this the right? This is the wrong gun. I forgot. I don't know how to switch guns. We want to use this. Oh, I just hit number 1. This is the good gun.
Superior Protectorate products.
Fun game. Depending on how far we get today, I think I'm definitely gonna beat this. I'm gonna beat this on stream, not on stream, by myself. Okay, wait. Missed. Got him. Oh, I made him a little dust pile. Bitchin'.
What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred
And like the audio logs, what are we doing?
Facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock.
I'm not sure
to succeed or die.
I fuck with it yet.
What is required of us? We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Like, maybe it's because I'm streaming. If I was chilling on my couch, big screen TV, just enjoying my vibes, maybe I would like it more. You guys know what I mean though? Am I weird? Are you feeling the same way? I like just chilling on my couch playing games. Maybe this is a couch game. Maybe what I should do is I should play a game on the couch and set up my camera like far away, and I just put a mic on, and you guys are like, it's like you guys are just in the place with me. A little couch stream. You don't even see me talking. You just see the back of like my head. And I'm doing like Diablo 2 runs. Or you can get couch POV. We deserve it. All right. I like that you got the time dilation because I need that when I'm face shot. You know what I always forget to do? I fucking missed. I panicked. I blew myself with the grenade there. Okay, I got him. Pete, didn't you do a couch POV when you did the fighting game night with Ken and High Guy? I mean, yeah, but not like true couch gaming. You know what I mean? We were just chilling. Fucking what the fuck? Like Mystery Science Theater, exactly. Exactly like Mystery Science Theater.
Unthink today, unthink tomorrow, unthink forever. Now
I'm gonna try it out tonight as a brief, like, just a test, so we can see what it was like. Yellow paint. Well, this is a fun little side quest. A breath of sovereign copper. Like, I don't even know what that is. I miss MST3K. Like, I miss two things, really just one. I miss ESPN Sports Center back from like 1999 to 2006. And I also missed the NBA 40 games and 40 nights on TNT. Just like, I loved having the background noise. And I know in a lot of ways streaming can be that now, but it's not quite the same. Man, Sports Center all night was such a vibe. Yellow paint. Honk if you have yellow paint. Man, Stuart Scott, he was so good. Can I get a witness from the congregation? Colder than the other side of the pillow. I think he said cooler. Those were the days, man. Booyah! Gotta throw in some booyahs. Late night MTV was also pretty peak. Remember when they showed actual... And man, remember how cool MTV was, which was called music television. That's what it was. You knew that you were watching peak MTV when a music video would start, and on the bottom right, it would have this white text that told you the name of the track, the artist, and the record label that set it out. Oh, man. You would just be watching that for like 4 or 5 hours. It was... And it'd just be... It would... I just miss it so goddamn much. Reality TV took everything from us. I did. You'd wait the whole goddamn day for your video. Now MTV doesn't exist. It finished. Its last song that they played was Music Killed the Radio, or Video Killed the Radio Star. But they should have done, like, that's where they started with MTV, and I know that's where they ended with it. But they really lost their way. No! That was so dumb. That was dumb. That was incredibly stupid. I think this is like the very ground floor. I blame myself. But I found the lift. What the hell in a Troy was that? Did I hear you say my rhymes were whack? If you pick a rose, well, you might just bleed. All right, Niles, don't jump off the stage. I need you to lock in, brother. I'm going to reload for 4 hours. New chatter here. I remember when those types of music videos were on about 5 years old on my grandma's old box TV. You took me back, man. Well, welcome to the channel. Always, never be afraid to get your feet in the water's warm over here. We have a good community. Watch this. Bang!
Lift should be here soon.
Neutronized him. But like, I wonder, like, if you ask my mom, when was the best era of anything? Her era, she'll say like, oh, things were great when there was just 3 television channels and, you know, Leave It to Beaver. And like, and then I'll always say like the 90s were so peak. Oh my God, dude. I don't know. Maybe the kids now have it the best. I don't know. Maybe Snapchat is like peak and fun. No, you're not cynical at all. No, not cynical. Maybe these new kids have it best.
Video killed the radio star. Then reality TV killed MTV.
It did, right? Like, absolutely. The water's only warm because someone peed in it. No. Not gonna lie, after high school, I find not a lot of people continue to use Snap. I don't know what Snapchat is. I have no idea what it is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'm assuming it's some sort of texting thing.
No reps for me, thanks.
Okay, I got him. Why? I'm never wasting energy. That's insane. I never fucking used it. How could they say I was flawed with that? I'm mainly using down the sights. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. I mean, I'll take it. I have to take it. I must accept all flaws. You know, are we not in like a good place a little bit? Okay, maybe I do rely on this energy thing. Oh, wait, it lasts way longer. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Ah! That definitely hit him, but it didn't give me the perk. I saw it bounce off his ass. Got him. I still got it. Is that everything? Did we kill all riptides? Raptors? Raptidons? I think so.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate.
They died.
Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end.
Okay, so I think the internet did give us too much power. It's true. I miss having to wait for things, which is a weird thing to miss. But like now, when everything is a distraction and at my disposal, it means nothing is. It's just. I got Connor Walsh. That's almost Connor Welsh. I'll take it. He gave me +1 gadget energy meter max. Thank you, Connor. So it's like now I can't, many people don't even eat and just talk. They've got I'll get comments on the YouTube sometimes. They'll say, thanks, this is a great video to watch while I eat. Or I can look up anyone's opinion on anything over and over and over and over. And it's just, I miss when games were like, hey, it's announced. It's going to be here in like 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. And we wait, we finally get it. But now YouTube has just been like,
I have suffered
hold on.
grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly, screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism.
This is like when Japanese people die in movies. They're like, their dying breath is 12 minutes long.
Were you here, I would use Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
There we go. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might still be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Okay, so fuck it. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. But we did get a new weapon. Called Thunderstruck. Wow, look at that. Crash of Thunder. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile. Cool. That's sick. Where we were born! Or whatever he says. In the middle of the now! I forgot the lyrics. It was cold! Now! Where we did were women, and it was fun when we were partying. Yeah. No elbow. Those were good days, back when MTV played movies. I can't even do the voice, it's hurting. There you go. Welcome to Highways! We're gonna take some goddamn time! There's the girl's part. Where's the exit? I'm lost in this maze. I found it over here. I was fucking lost. Yeah, I was lost. Okay, I made it out. Okay. Question, does this game have modern Bethesda dungeon design problems where there's always a secret exit to the entrance from the end? I don't know. That was like the first dungeon we found. I've been slowly kind of just, I wanted to look at more of the map today, and I'm kind of doing that. Like, this is a vibe check day. Is that actually a problem? It seems like a convenience to me. I guess it wasn't so bad until I felt in Skyrim it was a little on the nose. You know what I mean? It was like, it was just every single time. So all of the dungeons ended up feeling kind of samey to me. But yeah, I still enjoyed it. I want to smack some beef with this hammer. You've been thunderstruck! Yeah, 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 my bad! Okay, I gotta stop doing that. There we go. Pick up this. Melt that. All right. Ooh, a joint actuator. How the hell can you do that throat sound? Things I just don't understand it. Yeah, 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 you've been thunderstruck! Bitch! Yeah, 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 where's my rod? There it is. Well, today, smacking you in the... He's dead. Okay, one of your many talents. Yeah, to sound fucking annoying. Yes, I've done it again. Pete's broken the mold and is annoying the hell out of us. There's all these laser beams. I wonder if I do this. Let me. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Ah, dying. Okay, wait. I didn't know that. I did not know I was dying there. I just thought I was doing okay. So we dash in and grab the goods and then dash out.
A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all
Oh! I'm back. Okay.
A duty we all zealously share, yet are uniquely fortunate to stand in close proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course.
So this is just like the whole thing of this area right here is just cool little bonus. That's all this is. No other point other than grab some ammo, have a shiny servo, maybe a card. I like the art style here. Is it me or does everything look a little plasticky? I think it does, but I think it fits the vibe. I think the graphics in this game are definitely a high point. I like it. I think it's a fun game. It needs to do a better balance of talking less, showing more, and a little bit more action. But I think this game is freaking beautiful. And presumably we're going to go to different... Oh, I found another one of these magazines, baby.
What's next? The following song was
a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Directorate agents, Commander Zane, and their sidekick Buddy. I don't need to read those anymore. We never invested any points in guns, I think. We did explosives because I'm stupid. But that means now we get to use this cool weapon. I love this game. I still need to finish my playthrough. I'm at the final mission. Die, motherfucker! I remember you said that. I remember you talking about this the other day. What was the game that you said you started to play? It wasn't Final Fantasy 14. You got obsessed with some other new game. And now I can't remember what it was. But I read your message yesterday. Bullseye. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Okay, I did not read that. You need help. Stop it. Get some help. Your hairline looks youthful. Today. You know what? I thought today was a good day for hair. I agree. I see him now. Yeah, you! Okay, stop. Okay, this is a. Why is my head swimming? Yeah! Oh no! I almost had a clip. I did the super jump into ground and pound, and I f***ing missed it. Just a bit outside. Damn it. L streamer, L gamer, L lol cow. I don't know what that means. I just see Ludwig get called it sometimes, and I think it's an insult. But if it is, Ludwig's my goat lol cow. I do need to figure out what it means though. I stepped on his head like he was a Goomba. Lol cow is an insult? Well, I thought it means like you're funny. It's someone I farm them for laughs? I have to farm someone else? Oh, it's like a laughing stock. Oh, so wait. If I am the lol cow, people are laughing at me because I'm a dork or something. I get milked for lols because I'm the... Okay. So yes, I'm definitely a lol cow.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new
There's no way I'm not.
Fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder.
What?
Man's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant
Okay,
Woodsworth
so
is signing off.
both of these groups of people are awful. The Auntie's choice in the Protectorate, in their stupid blood war. One is capitalism, one is like uber religious. My wife is a cow, which
It's not just a good idea.
I think she's quite proud of, because she's born the year of the cow. That's like, and I'm a boar. I'm a boar and she's a cow. And like she in the great Chinese race, the cow got second place because its methodical nature of always going at a steady pace towards its goal is commendable. And it was only it was because the rat.
That was a close one.
I got you, man.
Sovereign.
Can I talk to you?
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Should I see him, I'll be sure to send him your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please.
So, okay, if it's a negative thing, then I will. Then people are wrong about love. He's just stepped through fire. He is on fire. Because I think he's actually funny. Connor's a rat? Son of a bitch.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe. For even the most loyal Sentries initially,
Did not see this thing. How did I miss? Okay, I'm good.
From our ranks, any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
All right, hold on a minute. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun.
Traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when
there's too much talking.
Returned to the Vox relay station.
I just, well, maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just hater McHater. The people I've been watching the most this year, other than my normal, like Mouse and Connor and Cleben and Riggy Boy, like the new one. I've been watching a lot of Lud and Squeaks. I think both those guys are like genuinely funny. And Lud brings a bunch of cool content that I enjoy, like his ideas, and Squeak's just funny. I watch clips of Speed, I think, more than I see him actually doing stuff. Is that all there is down there?
Hydration without contamination. Moderation anti-lipidic soda. Packs on manganese zinc and unbeatable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra.
I think, okay, I don't know what we're doing, but like, yeah, Squeaks is funny, man. Northern Lion, funny, obviously. I mean, these are some of the biggest streamers on the platform, so it's no surprise, whoops, that they're like good. But like, I can watch them and be like, man, I have a lot to learn to be a better streamer and like entertainer. Yeah, I watch Neff a lot, of course. Like, well, but I've been watching him for quite a while now. So that one, not really new so much. This is a cool world. Have a good one, Taz. Thanks for pulling through today. You can't convince me that Pookie's not doing his best Andy Kaufman. He's not Andy Kaufman. He's a bit more sincere and funny. And like, Kaufman, everything was a joke. Dude, look at this Giga Chad. He just loved the smell of Raptide in the morning.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have finally arrived, but I'm not sure I'm the person you were expecting.
Pizza stream while cooking, and it's 41C outside.
Seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual.
Thank you,
You
precious.
have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
So wait. If what are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned such a peaceful post, others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
He does sound like a warbird, and I quite like this guy's voice as well. It sounds to me like you're worried that you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Damn, guy's just been fighting the fight out here for... I feel like I'm missing several side quests from the original town that would lead me to all of these places kind of naturally. Or maybe that's just this dude's like little cameo. To give you insights, there's a cave in this area. Let me see. I think the cave is back this way, right? Like right...
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with
Here.
another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally in this time of
Right.
trouble, because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who
Here.
trespass against us are no cause for concern.
Well, I found something else I was looking for. I think I was going the right way. A cave with a queen in a different part of the... Okay, it's a different part of the... You know what? I was going the right way. Where the best way to find someplace new is when you're lost.
They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the armed cultists or those turncoats out here. Our enemies covet our plans. Such as
You've been thunderstruck! There we go, we did it. Oh, they were having a crab battle. Crab battle. Dude, this weapon is fucking sick. Oh, it sucks. User, okay. I missed. You know, missing in video games when it's public is the worst feeling. Who are you? There you go. How have we not gained a level in forever? Okay, the levels got a lot higher. That makes more sense.
In an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you.
That's why I don't stream. Well, I mean, it's okay to be the butt of the jokes because I personally believe when you guys see me struggling on the game, part of you wants to laugh. Sure, why not? It's easy. We can punch down. Pete can take it. He's been doing this for half a decade. He knows that he can be bad sometimes. But I also think there's a part of you, a very small part of you, that says, he's just like me for real. And then that makes me happy. We are not so different, you and I. You guys are also part of the gaming problem. Some of your best days, okay, I thought I died there. Some of your best gaming days may be behind you. You are dumb. That's... Okay. I can make this jump. You can't make this jump. Like, this is definitely a waste of my time. Going on this little... Yep. Oh, son of a bitch. Chicken shit bullshit. Game looks good. Honestly, if you've got 45 to 50 hours where you just want to vibe on your ultra widescreen or your bitchin' 75-inch TV that you got for $200 at, Costco, this is worth it. Why not? It's a fun game. Thank you. Lots of little secrets. Bits and pieces and bits and pieces. Look at this. Drop pod landing zone. I even got a new fast travel. So these are where the Raptidons are dropped so that they go... With love from Auntie Cleo. So, am I right? They drop, Auntie Cleo drops the Raptidons down, and then they fuck up everything. That's my takeaway. I am loving this weapon. Never commit yourself to one single discipline in fighting so that you can be almighty. Ow! Something shot me. What the fuck? Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to hit that.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire!
Health benefits available at your request.
I think we've definitely... Ooh, I can engineer this one, I bet.
Wait, there's more!
This door's barred shut. Not for me. So yeah, they drop the Raptidons in. And... Okay. Sucking copium. They drop the Raptidons in, and then they... But who's developing that? I think we missed that one, like, of the thousands of dialogues. I did see the triple shot. I gotta take a look. Sawed-off triple shot barrel shotgun. Let's try it out. Oh, my Borderlands 4 gun. You know, I haven't played Borderlands 4. Can somebody tell me? Give me a grade A through F. Is it a give me an A or give me an F? How are we looking? Did they please? It's a C. That's what I was afraid of. C, C, D, B minus. It's so are we all in agreement that Borderlands 2 is our GOAT?
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a little number to get
Yeah, Borderlands 2.
meditating on the
What a great game.
Protectorate Society.
That was A1 steak sauce tier. Put that sauce on all of my games. Yeah, 2 was incredible. I didn't know if it was just rose-tinted.
Maintenance of large-scale infrastructure may lead to infestations of wild animals, including the entering infestation state.
I missed every single one of those shots. Okay. I was just... And so I started firing. I just started blasting. I somehow missed that one as well. Okay. All of this is... Okay, there. I finally got him. What about the Tiny Tina spinoff? The settings look... I mean, all of the expansions were pretty good.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
But 2 was my favorite. Definitely 2 is great. I was in college. No, I wasn't. It was my first time.
Susceptible to danger.
Let me know when you need it.
Didn't miss that time. That time I nailed it. That time I did not. Alright, so Borderlands 2, I was living in Niigata, which is the west side of Japan. I was in a place called Joetsu. And I had my trusty 360 that I had brought with me to have some fun, play some games. And I spent such an inordinate and extreme amount of time playing Borderlands 2 because it just had everything I ever wanted in like a video game. Oh no, mother. I did not hit quit. I died and then that popped up and then quit was on the option. Like, I did not quit, Mark. I did not. That was unbelievable. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh my God. 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Actually, sorry about that delay, guys. We had a crying, super cute baby. He had a little pee-pee incident where it got on some of his clothes, so we had to do a full change. But oh my gosh, he's so cute. It's okay for you to cry, Pete. It was me all along. Oh, he was adorable. And so even when he was like screaming and he was screaming, I still was just like, I love you, buddy. And of course, Yuki and I doing everything we can to take care of him.
It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you.
It was awesome. And so we fixed that. I never commented on how much I enjoyed the Generational Welsh, by the way. That Michelin star escapade, let me tell you something. I feel that's not a solid surface. Thank you, Electronic. I'm sure Yuki is an excellent mother. Nah, that's not even good enough of a descriptor. She is like super mom. She is amazing. I did not defy gravity there. She has like superpowers. I am the Garth Algar in this situation. But it's a team effort, you know. My job is putting food on the table and saving up money. Order at checkout. Not a bad deal, frankly. We might as well run it.
His firm hand. I enforce his
I'm looking for a guy named Scrabbles. Well, Scrabbles. Wait, Scrabbles is something else. Yo, 10% off. I've been using their couple of their products recently that I've been enjoying. Wait. Number one is I've been using their Gamerade. So that my workouts, little creatine. But I've always been a Kool-Aid and then wait. Well, these are the minefields. I got to be careful. Creatine do be kind of godlike. Oh, I'm looking for his partner, I think, in the minefield. It's the mines.
No, I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Okay, I didn't disarm that one, but it was a dud. Jesus, this is not like Fallout. I take 5 grams of creatine every day in my workouts to make me look swole. I am not strong, obviously. Alright, we got Scrabbles. That was their cool... They always wanted me to grab that, and now I've done it. I can deliver it back. I think that's most of the mines. Okay, let me give it back to this dude.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. Especially now that we've got Car's permit. But it's a doomed venture without Scrabbles.
Yeah, okay, I found a stuffed sprat. I think this might belong to you.
I'll
be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble.
He's a
Lavender
drug
like that
mule?
comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Okay, let's put these stimulants to work and attack the bridge. Awesome. I've always wanted to do some drugs.
You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead.
Stand
Don't
by.
take too long.
So I'm just
War
playing
waits
both
for no
sides, and I don't think it's fair to call it cancer subs. I just found out that, like, I was told that even eating deli meat is bad for you. Just deli meat. That being said, everything in moderation. And I as I suck down my Coke Zero and my creatine and stuff like that. But if you don't want it, you don't have to get it. I enjoy it. I am a proud sups drinker. Everything in moderation, including moderation.
Wait. Some are dead.
What?
Decomposition rate 12 to 17.
Some people smoke cigarettes.
Didn't really need to know that.
Still.
Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
My God, how many minds? Shock soak. So, okay, to the people who have played this game, here's what I'm gathering. Is that obviously the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice are in direct opposition with each other, right? So they hate each other. And the game kind of gives you all of these different ways to like get your own means of chasing down DeVry. So you can align yourself with Auntie's Choice sympathizers and try to stop the Protectorate, or you could align yourself with the Protectorate and like slow down the stupid Auntie's Choicers. But really, you could be an agent of chaos and just do both, right? I think that's the most fun. I think being an agent of chaos is going to be peak. We may disagree on some things, chat, but I think we can all agree that we love Pete. Yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. The other thing okay, that guy left. I got you, old joke. It's 200 TTS. Yo, Pete, I'm drinking some subs right now, and let me tell you, if you have a SodaStream Carbonate, your subs shit's fire. BBL tastes like blue raspberry soda. I've always wanted to buy a thing to make my own carbonated drinks. That sentence outside of Gamer Subs Talks makes no sense. Which, it's like, that's just awkward. Thank you, Jen. Welcome back for another 30. That's 3 years. All right, level up, boys. Okay. Here's what I think. I feel like we're doing good on engineering and speech. The other skill I kind of... Yo, thank you, Jen. Damn. And the sleepy panda. No, I'm not an amazing dad yet. I'm trying to become one. Big difference. Some guys just have it built in where they just know exactly what they're doing, and it's just like wearing an old suit or jacket that they feel comfortable in. I'm learning. There we go. Moderately amazing father. There we go. Now we're talking. Thank you. All right, so hold on. I'm thinking one of the cool skills that I think will be fun is leadership. I think that's a cool skill. And it kind of ties into speech. It's like motivating people. I'm going to go for it. What do you guys think? Maybe not. Let me look at the perks first. All right, so leadership skills have... Oh wait, Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. That's kind of neat.
Your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every
Oh, I also want to be a tall tale teller. I need charlatan.
Power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological.
All right, let me find where leadership is. Medical. Lock. Yeah, here we go. Inspiring Commander. Kills scored by either you or the party charge each companion's companion ability a small amount. The party gains significant damage resistance for a short period of time after reviving or being revived by a companion. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. Your companion abilities charges faster, and you immediately gain positive reputation with all faction.
Excessively high standards.
That's pretty good. Wow, negotiator, you need speech and leadership of 9. Wow. You can revive your companions from a distance? The explosive skill that I was looking at that I thought was kind of cool was Demolitionist. All of your explosives have increased area of effect and you can no longer do damage to you. That's pretty neat. And also, I think we're going to get Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will be likely accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. All right, so what do you guys think? We've got explosives, engineering, and speech. Do you guys think that we should keep focusing on what we've got? Or do we tap into leadership? Focus on 2. All right, we'll focus on these 2 then. Engineering and speech. Or there we go, 747. There we go. You know what? I feel like we're going to get to a point where they're like, you need explosives 5. I feel like we're really close to it. And we'll get Charlatan. I want my lies to be more believable. Love it.
We're closed.
No, you're not. I can lie and say you're open.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Listen, you're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Even though I have the best speech skills.
And how are you going to do that?
I'll let you talk.
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
Look, you'll have to excuse Niles. I gave him enough rope, guys. Now it's my turn to step in. He's just upset. I'd say, understandably.
It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
What, Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Does she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works.
That's what's happening now, I think.
It was saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though.
It's like a
She
blueprint.
Just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became
She's just an
friends,
average Twitch viewer
she
then.
began to change. Still bothered her from time
She's
to
just
time,
one
but
of
I
us.
thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
All right, is it true that the Order somehow helped antis invade, like the Protectorates are saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
And how did you two meet
We
exactly?
became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Okay, well, it seems like knowing her was a little bit of unsettling for you.
The only one.
It's difficult to explain.
So much talk.
She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes.
I like saying penchant,
Some days I wish
penchant.
I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Well, did you ever see her again,
I
Savannah?
did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
She is hot. I'm a guy. I have longer hair, but thank you. I do feel like I'm having a good hair day. And like, you know, thank you though. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you. That safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
All right, well, what do you know of... Oh, my God. I'm missing Savannah's journal. All right,
I know
it's
I've
fascinating.
no right to ask this of you, but
I'll let her know that you're looking for her. Trust me. Well, she's
Please,
definitely unwell.
remind her of who
There's
she
no
used to
hope
be.
for her. I'm going to kill... Okay,
She's
look. I'll see
unwell,
what she has to
but I
say
know
for
there's still
herself when I
hope for
find her before deciding
That's all I
anything. All right, so that's the silly space protectorate non-toka bow shats. Ooh, Celeste Fairbrook card. Don't mind if I do. +5 max health, boys. Hey, Pete, how goes beating the game? You were very confident last time you had like 4 hours left. First of all, I have never heard a more egregious lie in my entire life. I have never, under any circumstance, thought I've been 4 hours away from beating any video game. Even like Donkey Kong Country, which had like the fastest ending ever, I was like, oh shit, it's over. That was really fast. I never thought I was 4 hours away. Now you are just saying bullshit. Unchecked, awful lies. I think we are nowhere near the end of this game. And I have this weird addiction to it. I keep wanting to keep more hours, more guns, more conversations, more engineering, more speech, more explosives. Like, I just want to continue playing. I can see you being 4 hours away from beating a 1 hour game. Even then, are we factoring in intros? All right, last time I tried to sneak up on these bitches, they had like skulls above their heads. Let's see if I'm... All right, now the homicidal how do I say this word? Homicidal? Homicidally irritable employee. Former English teacher. I never taught my students these words. Look at those words. Ah! All right, he's down. Those are impossible words. Oh, wait. Oh, I remembered. Nope, that's a Bernard. I don't have any grenades. What the fuck? Are you serious? I could have. Wait.
A bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal down to this exquisite
Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled. Fuck off. I'm not addicted. It just feels good. I'm not addicted. Maybe you're addicted to that, bitch. Yeah. Got him. Missed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I missed. I have a lot of food. Give me a second. I have a lot of food. How do I eat? Eat. How do you eat? Ah! It doesn't tell me out. Oh, outside of combat. Okay. And how the fuck do I not have any grenades equipped? What is this? I have shock granados and biomass bombs. All right, watch this though. Whoa, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, wait. Fuck you, man. Cover me. Oh. Thank you. This is going to take one of those. Okay, got him. There we go. Now watch this. I'm gonna throw this grenade so well. Open up. Not a door. This grenade's gonna be... It was actually good!
What in the where now?
Oh no, wrong button. Wait. Motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot you in the face! I missed because I ran out of... That was so unlucky. That was not my fault. Dude, I had that, and then it ran out of the... Oh shit. I'm
Free hole in the head.
That was quite possibly the worst battlefield charge I've ever attempted. I ran at him. Got him.
To infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die.
I don't want to get a flaw for eating and drinking too much. Man, I think I showed you guys a thing or two about video gaming there. That was pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. We took out this entire place. Look at all this rich stuff. This goes to me. Can't get in. All right, so those guys were trying to get... All of them were trying to get inside here. The question is, why? I bet you there's also a magazine here. I can feel it. My magazine sensor is beeping wildly. I know you guys can feel it. All right, let's also get rid of our... Let's break down our junk. Break down all junk. Okay, then we go to equipment. Starting to get a lot of stuff here that I don't think I need. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun, scoped machine. Yeah, you're out. You're gonna get broken down. I get shiny servos. Yeah. Fuck it. You're out. Emergency stop, deluxe moon staff. Okay. Save the game, save the world. Please let me be right. I can feel the magazine in here. I can feel it. It's gotta be here.
Shambles. What happened here?
Well, we're about to find out. Oh, a terminal. Subject, mind your backside. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse. I'm simply saying, don't be so quick to seek Ormsby attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. Avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise, if possible. Had a kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Pan-Pharmacon Phi walk-in. Industrial microwave. I have no idea what the I just said. Like, instead of the spectrometer it was meant. How it literally blew up in someone's face, but then a rival's signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I don't know. Guess he is the boss. Instead of worrying, I should probably be taking notes. But if any of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, bet I'll know who to blame. Anyway, I informed him about the field exam's finding and your conclusions about Rapt's aggressiveness. Seemed real excited about it, actually. Like he just heard news about a promotion. Been weirdly lingering around the macrowave ever since. You're actually the fourth lab tech that he's told that story to. It might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other one around here. The key to dealing with Ormsby is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title? Totally of his own devising. It's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. Alright, so we're meeting a guy named Hornsby who apparently fancies himself an insanely...
I've counted 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be
Whoa.
as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by blood loss,
How you doing, Mark?
unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me to be your new assistant, and you wanted to be my latex salesman. Well, you know, you seem to have changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for
I did not find a magazine.
as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Okay, we should discuss my fee before we go any further.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
I wouldn't accept anything less than a healthy addition in the amount of bits.
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others.
Far Cry mentioned. Next game leaked.
The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Well, it sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I have listen, I have some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use.
Tremendous.
My lie worked.
Before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
No. I know it's common at the moment, as Beetle had a subathon, but I do find it fun when you're in stream chat and someone posts emotes from another streamer you like. I mean, look, without Twitch emotes, what would we have left? We got, so that's, other than the ad-free viewing and the knowing that you bought a nice ticket for a month to support your boy Pete, emotes are our next big thing. Wait. What do you remember about what happened? How did you end up in here?
The whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Okay, where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order.
Here's my ticket, Sir 07.
Of course.
There you go. Now you got a bunch of great ones. Okay, and where can I find all of that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as...
But like, look how long this quest has taken to set up.
The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
All right, I'll be off, Commander.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Well, okay, about the colleagues, a lot of them are dead. Thank you for the sub, boss. I do appreciate that.
Auntie's choice, moving fast and breaking things.
I did kill like almost every single person. All right, so first we'll go grab this one down here. Wait, was it which way? This way. I did not murder innocents. They were homicidal maniacs. And they drew, it's like Rambo. You drew first blood. That one's not on me. I think most people would reasonably agree with me. All right, let's, oh my God, like, look at all this. Memo to staff. I, your humble product and vision, I want to thank you and every single one of you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the protectorate a modest use of agricultural landholding, a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, and a silo. Let me tell you, I believed in you, yep, okay. So the next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Okay. Spores surrounding. There's nothing else like it. Got it. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting them to participate in a promotion acceleration program. A PAP. Okay, so he got them all killed. He's tired of them being like, I think this might be a good idea. And then he just papped them. All right, we got step one. Now for step... Whoa, I almost knocked over a coffee. Holy shit. Good morning, Geezer. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. It's 1:05 in the AM. It's been awesome chilling with all the faithful today. We're still playing. Outer Worlds 2. And it's the very first time I've ever streamed a game where I oscillate between genuinely thinking it's an amazing game and also wondering, should I just stop playing it? But 2026 was going to be a new Pete. I was supposed to beat games this year. This was my time to beat stuff. I see now that we were supposed to pick up all of these distraction
protocols.
We were supposed to pick up the distraction devices. And then after we did we were supposed to distract all the guys to go talk to him. How you doing, Sonny buddy?
These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why.
Endeavor. I use that word all the time. So wait.
Lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a
I know some games aren't streamer friendly for most streamers, but you aren't most streamers. That's enough glazing. Thank you. Let me see. Just out of curiosity, what do our faithful 2 moderators who are here at the moment? Do Nathan and Mifu think this should be finish the fight, this game is peak, or bin this shit? What do you guys think? I'm curious what they would say.
Enthusiastic.
Mifu's undecided. So it's all on Nathan's capable hands now. Got him. Maybe reach the next planet and decide. I mean, I don't even dislike it. I think it's really good. I'm just totally...
Foraging time's over.
There we go. They're both really good. The Protectorate music is also kind of low-key like USSR banger. They've got that. So that's the Vox Relay. That's where we're supposed to go. I think Nathan just posted a bin emote and then left. He's no longer here. So Mifu's shrug will mean it's up to me. So there you have it. Honestly based. I know, man. Oh! Caught him napping.
That one was requested by the console for everyone's neighbor.
I think the other station is better though. The Auntie's choice.
Sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favor.
Let me run back over here. Well, it's not just enough for me to have fun. I'm curious about the entire experience. But yeah, it's fun. I like this game. It's fun. The combat is way better than I thought it was going to be. Because, I mean, obviously, most people would say that Fallout's biggest weakness is its combat. Like 3 in New Vegas, it's good, but it's clunky and kind of, you know, it's not the highlight. But the combat in this game feels tight. The explosions and the haptic feedback of my weapons are good. All right, I got your shit, buddy.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
How you doing, young say? All right, I have the data cartridge, and I've got some fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Actually, I'm more interested in what's over here. Look at this. Okay, no, I'm not. a designated area where test samples can be safely passed.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Well, good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
All right, well, you seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
It's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata.
I know that word.
Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. There. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are.
I think that I align myself with Auntie's Choice. As a gambler, I think anything for a quick credit. Profit is a word that I like to hear.
Sanctioned wireless, essential listening for all subjects.
Oh, wait, whoops.
Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need.
The formulator is well worn.
Back at it.
Hey, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. The formulator is well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. With the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in and around the lab.
Vox relay communications platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires.
Oh, I could have made it better with medical. That's fine.
Foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves
The animations are great too.
Well then, moving on.
Now listen to
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it'll cost you a little more. Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you in one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Delight. Those are the
This is like the streamer's ethos.
Not mired in that sort of...
Oh, stop with the drama. Support me. These are all excellent points. I get the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
Wow. I think that you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Yes, but I'm afraid it'll cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by.
What?
Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Well, we have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right.
I feel like if I had spent more time on this, like really the minutia of it, you can get some pretty fun quest outcomes by fucking over
Everyone
people.
still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Brilliant. Like, I bet you can do some absolutely awesome stuff. Whoa. Hello, Canid.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
Well,
this experiment.
okay. Here's what we got. Here's the good news, is that I forgot we also had like some crazy... Oh my God. So right now I'm using Auntie's Choice Adreno Infusion. I would rather have... This is insane. Heals 300 health instantly and 300 health over 5 seconds. That's much better than... That's just great. I pickpocketed him after I opened the door. I think he had gun and money. I didn't know you could pickpocket in this game. I can just sneak attack him. I can just destroy him. All right, so I killed everybody on accident. Well, I mean, it wasn't on accident. I definitely did it on purpose. So we've got a healthy improvement, schemes of secret smugglers, and ascent the Howling Tower. All right, I think we're ready to move on with the game. So we go to the... Oh, wait, I wanted to explore just a touch more. Because exploring is part of the fun. Is that a gun in your pocket? Why, it is. Yoink. I remember when I played like Oblivion and Skyrim and Morrowind, every one of my, and Fallout and everything, all of my instincts and base desires was to steal as much as possible and to acquire as much loot as humanly possible. Those were the only two things that I did. And like, I would have entire safe houses full to the brim with useless garbage, like 876 carrots, 73 pre-war books. And I know I can turn them in, but I should probably keep them. And it took me a long time to... I need those 86 calibers! It took a long time for me to get rid of that instinct.
Facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that?
I think I'm all right.
Sounds like a dragoon tropping about.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Quick mental refreshment.
Okay.
Quick mental refreshment. Security level unknown person.
Okay, all of that was embarrassing. I thought that this... I have the wrong thing equipped. I have the distraction bombs. And I meant to throw the shock grenade. That's what I meant to do. I'm dead. Hey, that's my move, scumbag. I am so bad. I am so bad and stupid. I was nice stealing tons in that game, and it even became a science, the best caps to weight value, figuring out that all the good stuff, all the good spots was a lot of fun. Okay, here's what's fun, is me not sucking, and I'm gonna show you where to get the good stuff. Watch and learn, buddy.
Just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets are...
Yes, sir. Ow! All right, give me a second. Dude, wait, I just realized, okay, I'm dumb. I'm gonna be revived. Do these guys have skulls above their heads? No, I'm just bad. Got him. Wait. All right, I've got him looking at the right guy. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. I feel like I need a better gun. I'm not blaming it on my gun or on the rain or anything like that, but I feel like we need to do like this shotgun. That's a lot better. All right, hold on. Let me raise up. Where's my Val? Okay, watch this. No, wait, don't watch this. Watch this. You go into here, grab your explosive grenades, switch to explosive grenades, find the G button.
Stand me back up.
Prophet? I didn't do... That was good. All right. See? Shit. I see her. Watch this drive. I feel like... There we go, baby. Counter-Strike Future Pro if you need them. Oh, fuck.
What in the where now?
There's a boss?
Blunt force trauma.
Okay. All right, let me... No, I ran out! It was not my fault! I ran out of the juice! I was doing good! I feel like the game does this on purpose. It's farming me to look bad. So wait, I know I got Arbiter Nebs. Okay, this guy got his ass beat. 13 defense, although it's heavy.
It's an honor and a gift. Well, I wish for all who live. Privilege to die.
Hopefully he was an... Ooh! Oh. This is overloading the turrets for them to help me, but I'm too dumb because I already destroyed them all. Yeah, okay.
Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are a song to my ears.
Oh, you sneak in here. I tried to do that.
These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear. the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard.
Okay, so I fucked up. I think I got the big guys. Let me take a look though. I do not know how long an arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war. We've been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an arbiter. And he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing, because he worked so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at Sovereign's side. Okay, so now, all right, he's dead. Remember, Nebs, you're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of a man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your... Why didn't they... tell me this? Like, was there a way not to come in and kill him? Welcome, future arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of the Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Okay. I'm a piece of shit. That's what I'm...
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social
I'll live with it. I'm okay with that.
punctuated by acceptable music.
He was masquerading as an officer in the Protectorate. This, by definition, would never ever be allowed under our hierarchy. He had to go. I'm a bit behind. Do you know how far you are in the main story? Honestly, my guess is that this game never ends. It is one super long cutscene that I just have to suffer through with the hopes that it someday has a conclusion. Shh, no passing notes. Remember, an arbiter is respectful and attentive to the Protectorate. An arbiter Nebs is the Protectorate embodied. Yes, I killed him. But I did get +1 gadget meter. I think the crafting system in this game is also super fucking cool.
The Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
They do not shy from putting loot everywhere. You know, one of the junior tech guys or one of the dudes in this game, like who worked on it, his job was to walk around the world and find different places where he could drop little, like, compact rounds. Which one should it be? Should it be short? Wow, he's playing like a Wahoo. That's somebody's responsibility to make sure all of these things are fully populated with cool stuff to interact with. Okay, well, they're all dead. Oh, look, they had their own little training thing going on here. And then they all believed in him. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. Our facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love, and so we remained exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of the facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing the worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. They're doing God's work for us loot goblins. I know, right? And like, yeah, we picked up all of the... So this whole place, this was just a cool little bonus facility that had this little Arbiter Nebs teaching them secretly behind enemy lines. And then I had to come and fuck it all up. But that was still a cool quest. I bet you somebody is like, we're looking for one of our technicians who ran away. Please go find this Arbiter Nebs, he calls himself. I mean, I've never met somebody who's a gamer who's... The Earth Directed found a flaw in you. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Honestly, that's probably a better perk. I'd rather have that than not. I've never met a gamer who was not an egregious loot goblin. So the downside is if I let the magazine run all the way out, I do 50% less damage for a spell. Fair. I don't think you can die from this. Yeah, we're good. Yo, love every stream. Much love from Argentina. Messi, my goat. Messi, my goat. No, I'm not a Cristiano Ronaldo.
You must be a new... This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after.
I was so pumped when Messi won the World Cup, being the vile Fisherman Ludwig. Fisherman Lud. Cool. Where's my character? I'm a loot goblin. Just Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get a perk for that. I'm gonna get a negative perk so bad that they're like, you've been taking everything. I knew it! Look! I knew the magazine would be here. Alright, there we go. Found 5 copies.
Interaction.
Uh-oh.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good night.
Okay. It had to be done. I think we need to go over there. I'm not a menace. The stupid robot wouldn't block me. Clanker was in my way. What am I going to do? It was him or it was me. I need to run to that waypoint. Could have fast traveled. Could have. But I also could have shot that robot who was like, good morning, good evening, good morning, good evening. He had it coming. All right, so we're 3.5 hours away from the NFL kicking off today. I will probably be able to catch about an hour and a half of that if I don't know what time I'm going to bed, but I'm assuming it's like just a horrendously. I heard a bomb there.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you.
He got himself killed.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumber grew up.
Duly noted for the log.
So wait.
For management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Okay, wrong way. Man, I wish the NFL wasn't as awful to watch these days. It is pretty terrible. Oh, those are dead. Okay, it is pretty terrible, but we're gonna make it work because it's all I've got for 2 days. You know what I mean? Or 2 games. Sometimes you just enjoy sports when you have them available to you for as little as, I mean, even if that's all you get, it's a welcome distraction. And I don't like a single team remaining. It's awful. You know, I think the colors in this game, as you said, Blue, is the single best part of it. It's like the world is just kick-ass looking.
I take it matters are progressing well?
Yeah, I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
I'm not gonna find the rest of those. I'm not gonna find the rest of those. All right. It's time for us to lay our salt on this place. I did not explore this down area at all. I'll do that off stream. It's time to go to the Vox Relay. We've cut a path pretty well through this game now. We have so many flaws. I did not get a companion from this planet yet. I didn't know there was one. If I was to guess, we didn't do enough in Farfield. Like, I think we were supposed to talk to more people. But that's all I've done in this game, is talk.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scheme.
How could I have missed them, though? Seriously.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling her.
What? It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts.
Yeah, we already talked to you. I remember you.
These
Yes.
fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine posthumous. The
We talked about this together.
Torres is a legend. Rumor has it his troop. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always
we did
shines
that. Okay.
Don't sweat it none. Anyway.
Okay.
I must ask you to hold still.
So, in Fairfield, this game is like if a wizard turned an SAT short story into a 100-hour RPG. I mean, there's no outstanding bounty for Al Pachinko, at least. That's a really good way of putting it, because I think you need to mix in a little bit more, though. It needs to be in addition to that.
Huge opportunity
Like,
for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
who's the most, like, Faulkner or Fitzgerald or even Stephen King who will do 7,826 words on describing what a tree looks like? That needs to be part of this situation.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I?
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork?
It's
If this
Inez.
contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be.
I bet you she's my
right about
companion.
now.
Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Good for you. Yeah, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Hey, we found her.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is
So
no
what the
longer
fuck is
my
avowed?
concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Is Avowed an FPS? Because now that I've shown my capabilities,
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I've completed what you wanted me to do with the Skycutter Tower.
Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve.
It's an RPG set in the Pillars of Eternity world? Excuse me? I loved Pillars of Eternity. What? When was this game made? What's up, big streamer? How you doing, Jinkor?
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be
Empty world like
unstoppable.
Starfield empty?
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
All right, I believe you. So, you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
All right, Niles, go on ahead.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
All right, so now we have a new character. Let's take a look at our companion, Inez. So she's Inez's graft has failed. She does not have a companion ability to start with. Okay. Holy shit. That is I didn't think it was. Okay, now that you see it. Wow, it's like a little tiny hand. Inez has a set of drugs on her body that helps her regulate her graft and improve her performance in combat. At the start of each combat, her drugs are automatically injected. Okay. So, surgical strike. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Her accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Not bad. Or she occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's
That's a tough one. I feel like, do we go field meds or surgical strike? I'm going to go with surgical strike. You think medicine pack is better? I think that as long as we have Valerie, we've got the healing. And my perks are kind of like the enemies are less likely to target me anyway. So I shouldn't be taking as much. So I want her to be a grafted super soldier. I'm going for it. Can you change their guns?
Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high.
Biomass grenade, I must have it. Buy all perks and stuff, I think's the way to go. Alright. Hey, Arthur Crombie, how's it going, big man?
If it isn't a new face in Fairfield.
How you
What I
doing?
meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
Oh, I've heard.
With 10%
Addictive.
more flavor.
Delicious.
Or was it crunch?
Your pitch could use a little work, but thank you for the welcome.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's
have 3 more dialogues. Tell me about it.
Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success.
Do you
be
hear
success.
gnawing from the back room? I bet it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
So I guess I'm supposed to steal now, right?
No sign of them Sprats, thank law.
That's what I was supposed to do, I guess. Hey, that's what we do here.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Open your. I'd like to take a look what you got. Whoa, the Rattler. Okay, Snake Shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range. Okay. Advanced decryption key. Don't we need those? Okay, those things open the ones on the ship, right? So we do technically want that. Did anyone tell you that you shouldn't make a jack of all trades character? It'll bite you in the ass at the end. Nobody told me that. I'm just a god gamer and kind of fell into being smart.
There's nothing
like I'm just very good at video games. I only have 3 skills that I've currently been putting things in. I've done explosives and explosives, speech, and engineering. Wait, where was Doc Tinsley? Ethel Tinson, the west side of town. Okay. Pete will bite this game in the ass instead. Oh yeah, take a big hunk out of it. I've just been eating this game's ass for 3 days. I think everybody's pretty surprised at it. Well, that's what I've just been, here we go. Bon appetit.
Many of you are wondering, would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them.
All right,
Apply
Lud.
heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well,
Let's
like
get settled in for a little
cup of newly formulated
talk.
chickpeas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts.
You know, the voice acting, though, is very good.
So, I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in
where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The
We're
graft knocked me
gonna
on my
move
ass
through
for
here.
weeks when I first got it, but she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the
IRL
western coast by protectorate scientists.
Is a bad word because
went missing. I happened
a
upon
lot
an
of
old
people
report of theirs, along with a
constantly
code used to
request
operate
to
their
me to
machinery.
do walk and
If their
talks
fate
or
is
go
what I
drinking on
suspect,
stream.
The code may be of use to you.
So
I
I
heard rumors of the creature myself.
I kind
Our
of-
skeleton sounds a good bit larger.
No,
than
no,
the
it's a
average crabble.
fun joke
Means
that I
I'm
changed
smarter,
it
too.
to the word ban me. And the second
The
candidate?
second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller
Well,
kin.
since this cave is so close, we'll have to worry about... Okay. This isn't the matriarch the protectorate have been talking about, is
This
it?
is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might... When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be...
Kill the
upon
creature,
in
chop off the
moments.
parts. Seems straightforward
Yes,
enough.
though I would recommend a careful surgical remove. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. Hey, I think we should get both. I think we should get both because... All right, so one is up there. Where was the... Oh, the... Jeez, that thing's far away. Pete's on a generational health run. No, I'm not. I'm a fat piece of shit. The healthiest I've ever been, though, was I was working as an English teacher. And I was like, you know what I want to do? I'm going to shave my beard because I've been doing 10,000 steps a day and like 20 flights of stairs a day. I was like, I know that I'm going to mog on everybody at this school. All the teachers are going to be like, damn, dude, you've lost a lot of weight. And I'm going to be like, I know, this is how I do. And then I shaved and I realized I have an enormous double chin still. Not even close. Not even close to where I thought I was going with that. So I then had to like start losing weight to try to get this thing back on track. Shoot it in the ass! Take a bite out of it! There we go, baby. So then I got, as I was going through the growth period of the beard again, I actually did lose weight. Like, it actually ended up happening. I didn't get like, I was probably and that led into COVID. And then COVID, I just, there was no time to go out and eat. Every restaurant was like closed and everybody was wondering, when are we going to go back to normal? And I don't drink at home like ever. So there was really no reason for me to enjoy any sort of like beer or whiskey or anything. So I just kept eating right, or eating a little. Then I ended up losing all of it, and then I started streaming. And if you just watch for 5 years of the streaming, I just keep gaining weight. Like, I slowly just get fatter over the course of time. If you ever watch the intro to the stream, we have like a little lovingly curated like year 1, year 2, year 3. I get bigger as my hair gets longer, and then the hair gets shorter, but the face stays the same.
You cajoled everyone into building the giant AC.
But, you know, I weighed myself today. I remember him.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
I'm a solid... Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm a solid 84.8 kilograms today, buddies. Can we watch the original intro? Well, I mean, it's like the pre-show, not the original intro. It's a pre-show of like before the stream starts. So what you're saying is, if I understand you correctly, if I could mince these words down to one single soluble solution, more walk and talks, less talky gaming. I think you might be right. I missed because he went underground. All right. She doesn't have a single bonus ability until we graft this shit up, so we gotta do this quest. This game's fun. Like, when we're doing the gun stuff, I'm back, baby. I'm so back. 84 kg, man. I'm telling you. You're dead? Must I do everything? I missed again. I'm dumb and stupid, and he leaned back. Dead. How do I pick you up? I think you're being eaten by a crabble, so I can't do anything. I refuse to lose to these crabbles right here. And I'm not reloading. I'm going down to the... There we go. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it! 85 or 84, but basically let's round up. I'm 85 kilos. Let's just be honest. Even at 42, I'm lucky. I genuinely believe if I lived in America this entire time, same diet, it wouldn't be the same diet. I'd be eating worse every time for sure. But like, I think I would be somewhere in the 90s. That's what I genuinely think so. Do I have a favorite dessert? Let's see here. I love pumpkin pie. I never had no pumpkin pie. It's Bernie Mac. I love pumpkin pie. I love Onko. Onko is red bean paste that has a tremendous amount of sugar added to it. And oh my God, dude, I hated that shit when I first arrived in Japan. I was like, ooh, gross. And then I grew up. I got hair on my chest. I figured things out, and I realized this is extremely good. I don't mind some of the ice creams, like Baskin-Robbins 31, Popping Shower. What's the pirate say when he turned 80? Arr! Matey 80. I have no idea. Cocky Goldie, I used to like when I was a kid, but now it hurts. I matey. I was so close. I was so close. I said I'm. That's fine. It's fine. I got close enough. All right, let's take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom. But desserts are actually not my thing, which has helped me stave off some of this weight. Like I like salty foods. So if I see a bag of chips or some awful freaking crackers with cheese that I can, or like just anything salty that's my weak point. If you gave me right now an extra large bag of nacho cheese Doritos, it's physically impossible for me not to eat it all. My favorite chips are forever going to be tortilla chips and salsa. I mean, I just eat it by the pound. I just love it. And I do everything in my power in Japan not to expose myself to these delicious snacks as much as possible. All right, guys, let me see really quick where we're at here. If you could give me Shosho Machi Kudasai. Honestly, we've only been streaming for 5 hours, but it feels like 750. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab another all free. I also like Fritos and bean dip. I miss that from America. Wow, bean dip and Fritos. Chili cheese Fritos. Just remember, when you guys see me, I'm a tough boy. I'll be right back for more action here on the channel.
In our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borswurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough yapping.
Time is bits.
Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't till it's extruded from factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
All right.
Choice. We've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment.
That's tough boy for you. All right, it's time for me to do my annual shilling. If you would like to see my daily musings when I remember to post, that would be on the Discord, where you get up-to-date information on start times, BTS, behind-the-scenes look at what I've got going on in my life, and a bunch of awesome community members that are 11,000 strong that you guys get to see. Hello. Then, if you missed a stream, and you probably have, a walk and talk, or a game series, the Elden Ring run through, all the fun stuff we've done on stream, go check out the VODs because they are, I'm trying to get to 50,000 subs this year. It's going to work out. And then finally, if you like the edited down content, for example, tonight in just a few hours, we are dropping the Fan Rob CD Peter extravaganza video. The edited stuff can be found on the YouTubes, and we're trying to get down to 250,000 subs this year. Those are my goals. If you're interested in that stuff, by all means, please drop a like and a follow and a subscribe. It's free. Helps out the fam. This, by the way, has been my cheat code, and I thought you guys might. It's invisible food. I eat air and 2 eggs. That's it. What's up, YU13? I appreciate that. It's broccoli, chicken breast, and 2 eggs.
Sub guys, sub.
Sup guys, sub. What else was I gonna tell you, dudes? Those are good until I down it with a dressing. And now we have the other cheat code, the all free beer. Kampai to everyone chilling and watching and hanging with me tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Happy weekend. All right, Melanor 666 with the Prime Gaming. That'll be my final shill. If you notice at the bottom right of your viewing browser, it might say subscribe or resubscribe. Listen, if you've got a Prime, slap that shit on the table, fire it off for free. It's already the 26th. It might reset in like 4 or 5 days. Might as well get something out of it. There you go. Slam the man. There you go. You got Geary coming in here with she's not here, but she was gifted one. 7 inches of snow in Chicago this morning, but the stream keeps me warm. Thank you, Kwong 00. Thanks for the reminder, Pete. Thank you, Levin Mix. You guys are great. You guys are Spacer's Choice. Have you heard about the winter storm that's hitting the USA? Pete. I have not. Is it going to be bad, so to speak? Hopefully everybody stays safe. We're not getting any snow here. Get your booties on because it's cold outside. I think he says Groundhog Day, but I'm getting like a foot of snow in New York. Here's my genuine hope for you guys.
Commander.
I hope if you work at a job that would be willing to give you time off because of snow, God, do I hope you guys get it.
The speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Hey Pete, I'm moving to Japan in 2 months from now. Hopefully, if you have another Premier Con in Japan, I
Generators
will
back
be able
on.
to make it.
Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough
Well, I've never
ruckus
had
to
one in
make the
Japan
skeleton
yet.
Come out and play.
But I'll tell you what, if I ever have one, what the hell is that?
It's Auntie's choice.
Oh, fuck.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Yeah, I see that. No, I've never seen that. What was that button I just hit? I've never seen that in my life. Tab is map? Oh my god, that's so useful. I did not know that. Pete's not doing the easy Arknight sponsor? What's Arknight? Ah! Wait, was Mouse playing that earlier? So I was getting ready and I had her on in the background. I didn't know that there was a new game out. Damn, I'm clutch. Dude, look at this. Guy has like a bajillion huchpa. Alright, how do I res my teammates? Got you. No, I'm doing less damage because my team sucks. Get up.
Back in business. Damn stuff.
No, that was not fair. I definitely grabbed that. That was fully charged.
The all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ow!
And who did I see riding the The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw that opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, I'm a for a bottom rung.
I need to get the tiny shitter one dead. Okay, that was huge. Now I gotta get the other tiny shitter one dead. Now I'm huffing my cope. Actually, I'm just a god gamer. I forgot that small detail. What are you gonna... Okay, that actually did hit me. Okay, there's two. I need a... okay. I can get her! Ooh! Oh, you want me kill? I see them coming.
Back in business. Effective. Now we just need
Okay.
a specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
I did all of that. My quote unquote team did absolutely nothing.
And the Piranhas are winning. You and I will all get rich.
And I neutronized it. Look at this. I turned him into dust. Skeleton crabble grafting specimen.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Good job by me. That's score 1 for the good guys. We did it. If you played Fallout 4, would you say this game is better? So I did play Fallout 4. We're gonna use those mines when we fight the big boy. Here's the thing though, is like, I think that this game is very, very peculiar. I love its setting. I love the characters. I like the gunplay. I like the graphics and the sound and the music. I like so many parts of it, but it's got all the right ingredients, but the dish is not tasting the way I thought it would. Like, if you told me like, oh yeah, this restaurant has all these things you're gonna love, I'm like, this sounds great. But the chef is just kind of like not on his best day. I don't think the game is bad or falls flat. Like, I don't think it falls flat. But I would say that it's just, its main concern I have right now is that it's just really verbose. I actually love the art design. And I think what Fallout does so well is that it shows and it doesn't tell. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are master classes of just atmospheric storytelling. This one is trying a little too hard to tell me about the Protectorate and like Auntie's Choice and all these different factions that are kind of warring against each other. And every time you go somewhere, you get way too much information that's like dumped on you. That's just through like a cutscene. I'll say this. I think that if I saw this game through to the end,
There's no such thing as free advice.
I would probably end up having very fond memories of this game retrospectively. I'd be like, oh yeah, remember when we were on Arcadia and there was all those things to do? And even in the moment, I might not be like enjoying it as much. But it's an interesting game. I've enjoyed my 3 days playing it, but I fear this might be the final stream of it. There you go. That's what I feel like. Trooper Connolly writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. But figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, little fella I've dubbed Jumpy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training and make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Let me see what you guys got. This game does what it needs to be, and that's it. Feels like the dev play it too safe and nothing crazy in it, which is so bizarre because they were nominated for Game of the Year with Outer Worlds 1. Yeah, what works well in Fallout games is that you can stumble into a quest line easily, and it does never feel on rails, and it feels like you are in a quest because you chose so. That is actually a really pertinent way of, or concise way of saying what I was thinking. I found that when I was wandering the wastelands, I found very clear and interesting quests. And even though a lot of them would be like, hey, at this place I'm currently in, please help me, or go a very short distance, I liked getting those. They felt very natural. There you go. Peter, how are you liking the game? Okay, that's really unfair to ask. I would never recommend subscribing for any other purpose unless you have Turbo. Either if you subscribe or have Turbo, go exactly 280 seconds back from the exact moment you just asked, and I think you'll get my thoughts on the game. It's like literally 2 minutes away. You can get all of it. But Pete, how's the game? There you go. That's what I think. Do you appreciate YouTube premium views on the VODs? I do. I appreciate, listen, even if you are a never subber, never typer, neighbor's Wi-Fi, don't care, don't want to, like, all I care about is like, all right, I appreciate that you willingly use your time to watch the channel, and hopefully
Boarding that gravel park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that wrapped it on me.
I hope that you enjoy watching and playing games and going on walks and going and getting beers with me. That really means a lot to me and my family, and every little bit goes a very long way. So thank you. I got 16 in the clip and 1 in the hole, and Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. What faction do I like the most? Spacer's Choice. Which they got kind of absorbed by Anti in this one. What's up, you're just passing out all the big hitters today. You got Rainho. You got Geary. You're letting the big dogs know that they've got a place at the table. Purpleberry Crunch does make me want to eat my favorite cereal, which is Captain Crunch. Now, I'm not one of those absolute degenerates here. Listen, I'm not the guy who goes, oops, all berries. Those people should be confined to a prison cell and get mental refreshments. That is an insane thing to like. That makes me like actually sick. Please do a stream where you discuss about 90s hip-hop playlists. Well, we got 36 in the chamber Wu-Tang style. Oops All Berries, because the thing about the Oops All Berries is you have to where's the it's like a rich person. They have no appreciation for the struggle. You got to go through the Captain Crunch and then hoard all your berries at the end if you can. Or mix in the perfect ratio. Okay, wait. Can't just go for the best of the best of the best. There we go. My cousin Jeff. Well, I think we both just love Captain Crunch. Like we just love it. Ooh, what is Ooh, what is this? A ladder. Cool. The claw. Oh, cool. Ooh, a magazine. I saw it! Claws as wide as a fishing trawler, eyes no smaller than my head, a back as broad as the roof of a house and wide as a bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but the fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her, she insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I'll ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is nuts. I'm gonna be famous. He's dead. He's dead. He did find it. And it did kill him. Okay. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is also, I feel like we talk about, when you play these old games, all we talk about is the same shit. Which, honestly, that's totally fine with me. But, yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my favorite cereal. I'm not like some crazy guy. I'm not like, oh, grape nuts. Do you think you'll finish the game off stream? There are moments of juice worth the squeeze. Yeah, I do. I think this is an awesome game. Like, well, I think I will. After the Vox. Oh, wait. You spy a pair of human legs coming out of the Crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Poor old Patrice. He's dead. I will finish the game off stream either certainly or... Oh man, I was right next to this place. Or after the Vox relay, how close are we to finishing? Like, am I 30% through the game? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm even... I think I'm like 20. Long way to go. I figured as much. Flawed perk is a mistake if you're finishing it, to be fair. It'll hard cap some stuff at some point. Well, I don't think it's a mistake, right? Because I think when I play games now, it's all about the rule of cool. Am I having fun? Am I enjoying it? Then that is enough. That being said, what would it possibly cap out? Is there a limit to how many perks you can get? I don't think so. Yeah, these guys are fucking, they got thick skin. Well, skill points are different than taking flawed perks, right? The flawed perks just mean those are different than skills. Wait, there's a hidden max. A hidden max of what? Alright, hold on. I'm still firing at random spitters. Hello, how you doing, boss? Do I have any? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. Well, flaws and perks go hand in hand. So more perks can bring more flaws. More flaws can bring more perks. You're just making it sound even better. Like, you're just describing the best possible scenario. Sounds like a fun playthrough. I'm not a min-maxer anymore. Those days of min-maxing, they're long gone, boys. Damn, these cool. What game is this? This is called The Outer Worlds 2. Bonk! Okay, that one fucking got me. Should not have tried that. Okay. Have you ever tried extra toasty Cheez-Its? I have, and I love them, and I got fat eating them for just like 1 week. I think that it was one of those, you know, I feel like every college student, boy or girl, man or woman, no matter what, every time that you get your first big college, like, student loans, you're like, I am the richest person on the planet. I'm going to Walmart and I'm going to buy whatever I want. And you just buy every single thing that your mom always told you, like, well, when you're an adult, you can get all the cookies in bed that you want. And then after like 3 days of that, you have to shop at Aldi for the next 6 years. Oh, the only cheat code I ever really had was I worked at a movie theater where I took home all the extra bags of popcorn. And they worked amazingly as either a chair that you could sit on or
Raptidons are
eat.
ever malleable. Eat
And your apartment smelled delicious.
They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Which makes the sandwich you want to eat.
Dude, we are not strong enough. Oh, maybe we are. This is gonna take the chair you can eat when you hit the floor. Time for bed. I'm serious because the industrial size bag of, it was like one of those clear giant trash bags that were, you know, the American size. It was enormous. You would dump all the popcorn in those. I might have 2. And we would just take that shit home and crush. Is working at a movie theater as fun as it seemed in Drake and Josh? I've never seen Drake and Josh, but I can tell you that I absolutely enjoyed it. You get to deal with some real assholes, though, who feel super entitled. And there are limits, because I was working in Missouri, so 2 things kind of grossed me out. One is you'd have the people who would be like, I know it's free refills, so I've come here as many times as I could, which, you know what? Fair, get your bargain. But the ones who wanted me to put 6 million pounds of butter in it, that was a bit gross. That was a bit nasty. The other thing I did not appreciate was how many people loved just getting enormous dill pickles, and they would get a separate cup for some extra juice. Pickle juice. They would eat and stuff that. And the absolute worst part, more than any of these small gross things, was when you went in to clean up the theater. And I just couldn't believe how disrespectful people could be with their tobacco spit cups, their trash, how that much popcorn ended up on the floor is something that I will never be able to understand. I drink pickle juice. Hey, what you do in your own home is 100% your prerogative. Don't bring the pickle juice addiction into the movie theater. There needs to be it's like when, like, there's laws like separation of church and state in America. Same thing with pickle juice shit, in my opinion. And if you can't make it through a movie, oh my God, it's huge! If you can't make it through a movie without doing tobacco in your lips, you might have a problem. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't microwave fish at work. This is like rule 101.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Yep. Even she agreed with...
half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
I hate Marvel Rivals too. Ever since they screwed over Kingsman. I agree. You just so happened to have the exact pheromone we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use
No, I
in
like
research,
Marvel Rivals.
or in
I was just
exchanging
kidding.
for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right, let's...
I wasn't ready yet. I had an idea that we should throw down some mines. But I don't know how to make them work. Found it. Wait. I missed. I panicked. I'm throwing every bomb I've got. Sucking copium like there's no tomorrow. I need to find egress. Go to the high ground. I wasn't ready. I'm so fucking dead.
A word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious cost-cutting measure. We're rushing to a modicum of testing. Slurrylose.
How did we live through that?
Auntie's choice. We put the art in
Enough of that, I suppose.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your
I can't believe I ran into the one tiny ass corner
That's the limb.
that allowed me to duck and build up a pile of raptidons. It worked. Fuck it. All right. That was impressive. That was a pretty good one. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's go double speech, baby.
Dysentery.
Actually, I want to check my perks.
Bloody flux. Decrepitude.
I wanted to get the one that says Tall Tale Teller.
Terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailment.
Wow, that was pretty impressive. I used whoops.
How may this unit assist you?
Go away. I used every single thing in my disposal to get out of that jam, including the fear, essentially. Speech 10 ain't happening. Why? Why would speech... I'm gonna get speech 20. Why would I fail speech 10? That's like the easiest one to get. Peter, your blatant enjoyment of gaming has made me want to try games I would have never thought I would try. Except... Uma Musume. Listen, that is you're self-reporting that you hate really fun shit. Okay? Ubu Musume was many things. Fun, definitely one of them. Expensive might be the other. I feel like that was one of the better designed mobile games with a nice gameplay loop. Do you know the only genuine problem I had with it is, and I told them this on our meeting when I did the sponsorship with Connor. What? I begged them. I said, all I need is please add, and they're like, oh God, is he gonna say like lower the rates or make something better or, you know, put guy trainers in there or something? I was like, please add dark mode. I'll do anything if you add dark mode. It was so bright. And they were like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, like you'll do it? Or okay, like what does that mean? Okay. Please add that. I can't stand playing it so bright. Yeah, I understand. Being into gacha games can be a real kick to the stick. I think, though, for vibes and stuff, we had a really fun stream. Like, I think that would be undeniably, like, its benefit was that we as a community really enjoyed, like, playing it and stuff. Rock bottom! When life makes you mad enough to steal. That's rock bottom. Eminem.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I need to go to here. I need to craft some
senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Explosive grenades.
Was a bit too
Whoops.
For the vibrant Arcadian market. You
Okay.
on stage.
I don't mind these concussive mines.
Can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted
Whoops, I don't need
to
12.
assistant VP of vending stock.
Inhaler charge? They use nicotine?
Advertising copy.
You use nicotine in these?
Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
Oh,
No
shit.
shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium.
It's time for us to start throwing more bombs. If we're going into that whole situation, we got to start actually leaning into that more.
Reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ.
So I'm using the emergency stop. I don't want to add explosive rounds yet. Okay.
I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well
Okay, so escape protocol. If the wearer drops below 30 health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location. That's what we're going to start using. Cost cut materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. This is such a better piece of gear that I should have been using. And we're going to use
is watching over your shoulder because I probably am.
do you think defensive plates or more blast-proof defenses? I kind of like using blast-proof because I can throw bombs in front of my own face and not suffer much damage.
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
So I'll go with my feeling.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last.
I like things exploding in my face then. Yeah, well. All right, so we're going this armor. We look lamer, but we are a gamer. We're try bubble. What?
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop.
I'm sorry, this music is so good. It makes me it makes me embarrassingly realize that I'm susceptible to absolutely susceptible to consumerism. And I think that that's where the game does its best, is like we are such nostalgia whores, all of us. If they're like, ugh, I would buy whatever product this is. Whatever this bubblegum is, I want it now.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone
I brought
well.
both of the things. It has. Can you install a new graft?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the...
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because the material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I feel like an exploding Crabble graft is way more fun. Let's make her a soldier of war. Right? I want her to fire off. I don't want her to disappear because then they're going to hit me.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous.
Hey, Inez, if you die, it was for a good cause.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's
Cool.
not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Cool. Does she still have... Oh, now she has crab arm. I mean, I did have to go into two of the most dangerous places ever just so that she could get that quote-unquote free healthcare. I'm afraid I'm going to have to roll. 07. Have a good stream, and everyone, and enjoy the game tonight. Hey, look, diamonds last forever. She'll never forget the crabs. And thank you for being here today. I appreciate you, Moon Cow. We're going to go... I have like all these boxes that I was going to ask you guys about. Let me see. Valerie's mod kit. Yeah, okay, good. So a kit of supplies to make her better. Tactile trajectile defense dome. All right, so upgrade Val's parts at a workbench. Okay. I thought I had one in the shop, but I'm too stupid to look for it. And then I ran... Okay, the nearest one that I can do that I'm also trying to... Oh, I'm a dummy. Back to Fairfield. I figured I had one on the ship. I just got too... I was like... impatient. Such is life.
All these rifts got everyone riled up.
Okay.
Someday, when I make it big.
The Earth found a flaw in me. Dependent. Some lead from the front. You lead from the back as much as possible, becoming dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Oh my god. By the way, I'm sorry, excuse me? 5 tier 3 curry chips going nuts? Thank you so much, man. That is an incredibly generous. And to those 5, I'm going to call them out. Congratulations, Dark Parm, Valith, Cycling Panda, Beer and Bratwurst, and Nano Dots. Legends. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you, Alvator DeMarco. I mean, this hype train's going to start at like level 6. Higher. It's just going to be like an instant cheat code. Just bang.
Her hair looks real, like a real
I called that. That is, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you guys. Thank you for being here and being positive and just letting me go through these cool games. Unbelievable. Okay, really quick. I mean, let me lock in right here. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn or now deals frost damage. Or grants immunity to corrosive side effects. We'll do shock. I think she is a, I don't know, what do you guys think? Is she a frost bot? Or is she a superheating flamethrower destructor? I kind of liked her. Well, I'll let you, first one to answer. I thought flames too. Fire! Fire! Whatever is closest to exploding in your own face. Well, you guys sure are friendly here. Appreciate you. All right, it's time for us to go at the Vox. Oh, wait, we got one more thing to do. We got to go to the minefield, which I can't remember. Did I set the armor option? Surely I did. Yeah. I could really go for some curry chips right now, though. Jesus Christ. I just want to eat. I ate the most pathetic, tiny-ass lunch, and it's now nearly 3 in the morning. And I'm hungry. Wait, where's the minefield, guys? I thought it was... Is it right here? Yeah. Why isn't your son making you midnight snacks already? Well, he peed on himself, and so we had to take a break earlier so that we could help him change his entire clothes. And then my wife, she gets kind of mad at me if I can barely talk or look at him during the night, because she'll say, like, he'll be too excited to see me, and he'll go,
That's Uncle Winsworth.
and so I have to just look away.
Is that the White House?
Somebody was watching my shorts and they're ready to make fun of me. Yes. I am an idiot.
Honest to goodness broadcasting.
I feel that I just had sausage muffin from McDonald's. It's 3:50 a.m. Yes, I cheated because I work at Macca's. That's fucking cool, man. Take advantage of that. You know?
When we here at wireless free Arcadia.
Wait, where is the minefield, guys? I can't remember.
Like right now in this batch of
Dude, he's so cute though, my son, because like anytime I don't get a lot of like I can't see him as much because I'm streaming a lot, right? Like I'm trying to make us money. I'm trying to do us trying to get us a house and stuff. It's the center of the map. I am an idiot. And one of the things that we do is like she takes care of him during the night. And then, or I'm like awake during the night, and then she takes care of him almost entirely during the day. But every time he sees me, he just wakes up and or when I get up or I'm moving around, and he's just so excited. I've been picking him up and throwing him around, and thank you very much to YL, throwing out to Kiara and to Tracy Minaj. She doesn't want to sub, never gonna sub, but you got her in there. Appreciate that. She also won the Sega sweater that I gotta send her soon. I think that's the minefield. Yeah, I'm throwing the kid in the air and catching him. It's awesome. And it's like the only thing I get these intrusive thoughts that I know it's normal and I'm not doing anything wrong, but like I just get so afraid that I don't want anything to happen to him that would ever hurt him. You know what I mean? Even though I'm directly contradicting that when I say that I pick him up and throw him around. But you know what I mean. But like, I just get so worried that I want him to live such a long and prosperous and, knock on wood, healthy life.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word.
Attack the bridge! I'm ready. Let's do this.
As soon as we fortify our troopers. To me, we need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory! Fight like logs! First investigate.
Who am I fighting here? I don't think I have an enemy. I don't have any. I don't have to pick a side. They're just doling out death free of charge. Commander Torres on a fucking tear with Scrabbles. This is gonna be the big one. Weintraub versus... She's dead. She still has the severed arm?
Target relocated.
Ooh, nice shot, Torres. You're a bad shot. I'm an anti-choice guy. Torres, you get him? Hey, they said run, don't walk. That's my line.
Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meat.
Action item, attack!
Hastening to cover. Finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable fluids.
But not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider
Damn.
Assuming you have taste, you will as well.
Oh, he was caught in a pincer. There was no getting out of that one. You know what? We might have to go shotgun. He gunned that guy down. He's like, I'm...
Getting proactive.
Okay, he does miss.
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
He's a triple shotty too hottie. I wanted to talk to him to see if we got, like, any closure out of this. Okay. Good job, guys. Auntie's Choice has done it again. Well done, Commander.
The bridge is ours, and at no insignificant cost. Alas, such are the perils of war. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Well, I already had that, but okay. Now, we're supposed to go, So, hey, Pete, I don't know if you remember watching the trailer, but would you play Romeo as a dead man, maybe after RE9? Oh, wait, I do remember this trailer. Who made the game? It's not Capcom. I feel like I know the company. It was like a wild ad trailer.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are
swearing to go.
Wait, are we firing? Are we firing? Suda 51. Okay. Did that one game ever come out that everyone was excited about from that awesome Japanese company where the woman walked on stage? And then she was like super popular. And then she's like, we're gonna make it, it's gonna be great. And then I never heard anything about it ever again. Surely somebody knows what I'm talking about. She secured like a ridiculous amount of funding and stuff. Angry Birds 3. I knew we'd get there together. Ah, what would I have done without you guys? In Angry Birds 3. So it was popular on like game shows a while, and it was this Japanese woman, and she had short hair, and she came out and did a keynote thing, and everyone was going crazy, and she started to make this game. This was like 3 years ago. Was it Ghostwire Tokyo? Did it ever come out? Okay, wait. That's what I'm talking about. Ghostwire Tokyo came out, but she left and made her own studio. Did her game ever come out? That's what I was asking. Did her game get released? Or do we know anything about it yet? Half-Life 3. Okay. Ikumi Nakamura, that's the one. And my buddy Shane works for them. And then, what was the name of... Okay, I'm going to look this up.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and
Okay, still working on it. Okay. Romeo's a Dead Man. Suda 51 is known for the silver case lollipop chainsaw. That's what it was. And no more heroes like Travis Touchdown. I got you. Now we're back. Okay, I that was me trying to tell an impossibly convoluted story. Let me order Uber Eats. Oh no. I see the problem. Nothing is open.
More importantly, ammunition. If only DB Milver's Street,
except for a place called
Invasion had tried such outside the killbox tactics. This
Wing
is
Depot.
And he is not.
I can get a giant wing sandwich. I mean, not a bad idea. What else do we got on the list? Or do we go degenerate Matsuya?
Different, tonally, if not thematically.
Ooh, this looks good too. This looks healthy. Yeah, okay. This is called beef butter rice. Beef butter rice suit oil. That cannot be what it's called. In Japanese, it's tappuri beef butter rice. That's what it's called. That makes sense now. So when it's 3 a.m. in Japan, I'm just gonna... Your options of food get like severely limited. Here's another good one. It's called braised rice with pork and soy sauce and a Taiwanese sausage. Not a bad idea. They wrote suit, but or this one says braised rice with pork and soy sauce plus Taiwanese chicken steak. I'm just going to put this away and wait. Everything does sound good when you're starving, doesn't it?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes. Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on.
I'm a great liar.
Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now, let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself. Orgrath's trustworthy, and his orders are valid. Please, let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice.
A cardboard box.
Lock them so you can free yourself once inside.
Well, very well, if that is our only option. Before we proceed, I'm looking for an Augustine DeVries. I believe that she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Well, so posing as a corpse is my only way inside. All right, I suppose let's get on with it.
I need to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
This game is beautiful.
roughness. And like tossball,
Hey.
there's more than one way to
We're
make a
in,
killing.
boys. So why are they hanging these bodies?
Between the easy heel low.
Please refrain from caging your
Is this the,
in future.
too bad it
unless
sucks?
closing steam whistle.
All right, we've been over this before, Alpha. We've talked about this. Saying something sucks is not a take. You gotta tell me why.
crime has been committed.
We gotta have reasons. We're a society.
Invasive marketing hucked it out of
I'm not even saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying we gotta at least explain it.
Cannot be happening. Not again.
We all need to put on
That's my goat, Marshall Corbin. We saved his ass.
This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too.
And if you can't just throw out the negative comment and then not like I can imagine it. Look, I'm with you, dude. You're probably it's possible you're sitting on it insists upon itself. You could be sitting here like this, Alpha, and you're just relaxing and I said like, yeah, this game is beautiful. Or maybe, okay, I know what you were doing. You were carrying some snacks, getting set, and you just happened to be near the keyboard when I said, this game is beautiful, and you're like, oh, fuck. And you put the snacks in one hand, and you typed, and you said, well, yeah, but it fucking sucks. And then you're like, okay. And now you're like, look, I don't care that much to go to defend it. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna eat my snacks. I'm not gonna be like, okay, let me go back up here. But but now you are setting the example. Everybody must give a reason. Hey, refusing to elaborate is also kind of based, so fuck it. All right, 20 grenades. To be fair, the game is hella woke. What? If you base like that, it can be hard to. And this game is woke? I think I've lost the definition of what woke is now. Like, I honestly don't know what it means. Like,
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Okay.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see
It's
how
got a little
reducing our
goatee
own
now.
manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Listen. Relax. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow this woke mind virus.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
We got to do some Inception things. We have
Search
to.
for
I
any
need you to
information
kill
on it
him.
that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, Notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Whoa, Hogarth warned me you'd try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Okay, look. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example.
There you
It would still be
go.
best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. I'll look for that terminal once. Upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the
I think we got a little off the plot.
Access in the security office.
This is not a normal. This is like I should probably point out like several things.
Oh, but mind the guards.
They'll
still attack you on sight.
I don't.
I will join you as
you don't
soon
need
as
to
you
delete
go
these
confront
things. It's
Montelli.
okay. We don't need to censor the fine
I'll
people.
gather what weapons and allies.
I just think that no one. It doesn't matter. I regret horrifically saying you can't say something sucks. That's not a take, and then have it turned into the definition of what the fuck a woke is. I don't care. Like, I think the game, I've been over it at least a dozen times of my faults with it. You are, like, talking to the absolute worst person. Yeah, it's actually a verb. Okay, there you go. As an English teacher, that's still...
launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It's a landmark of our town.
What, maybe I should have snuck. Dude, this guy's gonna... But now that we're back on track. Dude, what the hell? Okay, let's go. Okay, I got the final hit though.
Back in business. Looks like a fight.
Back to Pete being somewhat okay at aiming. For the record, she was significantly worse. What she just did. She tried to jump up that and got stuck on the side of it. Okay? That was bad aim. So she's dying more than me. Reloading. Yeah, there is also the long-standing rule of this channel that we never discuss politics unless Chris Broad is on the channel talking about the OC, JD Vance, or possibly Prince Charles's sausage hands, King Charles's. That has been a long-standing rule that only Chris gets to talk on any political discussions. It all filters through him. Jafar, I think we've talked enough about.
Console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
And you might get some of, what was the book he was reading? Was it about Stalin? Was it Stalin's ramblings that, because Chris was using his earbuds on one of the cyclothons, as he got closer to the van, he Bluetooth connected it to our van. And so Ian and I would be driving while we were on this cyclothon doing van gang stuff. And suddenly through our speakers, it'd be like, Stalin rounded up as many as he could of those who didn't believe of him. And he summarily executed them. And I was like, what the fuck is you? I was like, would you turn on the radio? And Ian's like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. And I was like, where is that coming from? And then Chris with his like vibro ears would be like, great book. learning a lot of crazy. He was a crazy man. And I was like, okay. So every once in a while, as we passed him, it would just come in, and we would get more of his musings. Hi.
Armed and ready.
Oh no. I have a better idea. Throw bombs, get hit. I threw it off. There we go. I think he stopped listening to stuff on the cyclothon. Which I think was for the... Oh, fuck! That was the wrong button. I swear F and G are way too close. I meant to eat that, not throw another bomb. Cool. I wanted to do, you know, if I could go back, I would choose leadership. I know I'm gonna get absolutely crushed when it's like you eat too much. That's gonna be my next flaw. All right, give me the Montelli's nonsense. As ordered, these logs categorize anti-choices products by the harm they do to our fair society rather than their brand name. Lies, vile confections. Okay. Someone confiscated Auntie Choco's goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods for myself. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I missed my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a Montessel. Must update logs to remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Oh boy. I guess it's only normal that we randomly go into God knows what sort of conversations once you reach around the 6-hour mark of any stream. Yesterday I spent 6 hours organizing a Japan tier list before realizing I've never been to any of the places that I was organizing. So we had to cancel the whole thing. Oh, I love it. I love this channel. I love this day. Technician Jahan, not Jafar. It says Jahan. Pete, any more plans for collabs with Chris? Of course. Once his political ideology tapers a little bit. I would like to remind you that all of the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfections. At times I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of this station. You are not to interfere on any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they seem. Okay. So he's basically taking all of the contrabands and
don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each
that's his
brings to the table.
Ooh.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
I've been doing big gain hunting forever, and I'm still not quite as strong as I was hoping. So wait, where did Homeboy go? Did he go back up there now? We need wacky weekends with Pete. No, I think they're perfectly suited with Chris and Connor.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate.
Yellow.
Too bad all the
should have followed the yellow.
Fool's gold. But we're prospecting
Paint.
for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2
I've got some pretty cool collab stuff coming up with some pretty awesome people. I think you guys are going to like it. It taps into some of the things on Twitch that I'm really passionate about. But I suck at it. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the rooms. Damn it. Engineering and hacking. They go two hand in hand.
Bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk gloves.
I hope this does lead to the next. I hope tonight we get past this part and it leads to our next planet so we can decide if we're ever going to continue to play it. I think it's time to go shoddy too hotty, boys. Actually, no. We're just going to throw a lot of bombs. Because explosives is the most peak and fun way to play. See? And when I hit them with it, they take damage and get stunned from it. Yeah, this is the way to go. Grenades is I'm all in.
That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water.
I am looking forward to Hightail with Mouse and whoever we're gonna play with. Like, I struggle, as you guys know, a lot with like how to play with like online with other people. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day, he executes his own people. The next, he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate, and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Bro, I'm so bad at gaming, you're a pro. No, I mean the games I'm good at. And thank you for finally recognizing that I'm good at games. Somebody had to. What I mean is that I struggle to do the... I struggle to do collapse online. It's the dynamics, right? Hytale seems like it's more of a Terraria RPG fantasy game mixed with Minecraft visuals and crafting. That's what I would describe it as. Mavis. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Fox Relay, but none of it seems forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors, or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation that I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Message unsent to block. Listen, Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Okay. I love Aethel. Aethel is like one of my goats. I think he's... I had so much fun doing the... Yeah! Explosives, baby! Cool. I'm gonna need to craft some more of these explosives. I'm pretty worried about going and looking at what they've done because I feel it's going to be insane from where I ended Hytale to what they've done. Oh, I already have these. Garbage day. We have a lot of bombs. I think the next walk and talk will be either tomorrow or Tuesday.
You simply can't live without.
Choice chumbar is a delicious
That's what I feel.
Snack from the maker of
but no guarantees. But I would like to have one relatively soon.
Coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited
I'm dumb and don't know where to go.
Sprat organs,
Tuesday, mates. I thought you were friends. I thought you were. Dude, explosives? I missed. But explosives and shotguns is where oh, look at their legs, look at their viscera. Let's go. Just chuck it. I gotta switch my inventory to bombs, put bio grenades and shock granadas. No! That was a that is, I know I'm using a rifle. I said I'm gonna switch to a shotgun. The perk where if you damage them with your perfect baseball throw.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple red worm with purple
Asthma. 1 second. I'm okay. There we go. Sorry about that. That's why you should quit smoking, man. Oh, it's like Sean Penn at the Oscars. I'm just gonna be like, nope, not me. It's never gonna matter. Oh, just give me the hit. These are stage cigarettes, for the record. Do not smoke.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives.
Do not smoke. That is my recommendation. I'm all right. I would like to use sawed-off triple barrel shotgun, or do we? Yeah, that's the one we want. Love it.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only that'll pick you up.
Okay, wait. Where is Homeboy?
Purple Berry Tequila today.
I love the world design of this game, though. It is really fucking cool looking. From Brigadier. All right, all credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I'm not a traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you. He's dead. Okay, please. All right, we got the Joho, the information. This is from the game's music. They have their own custom, awesome radio that they made.
Regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide.
I wish I could just shoot this glass through and just jump down. But I felt like there was a drop thing that I just saw, but I'm this one.
Only our products can reliably
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Hey, we found an NPC.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
So, okay, look, I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic, but I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
Look, you can always try leaving through the sewer. Save yourself from what's happening here. I don't know. Yeah, get out of here.
Idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed all of the raptidons. You can safely leave.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Thanks, but the one time I used my explosives to get through a door, she just gave me the fucking key card for it. It was so cool to use the liquid. Like, I blew that door up. Great. Did you actually kill the raptidons, or did you just send that cute lady to her death? Two things. One, I killed all the raptidons. Thank you very much. Two, you guys are so down bad that you guys are like, she's so hot. I can tell. I know it. You couldn't see her. How the f... I'm a land farmer, motherfucker! I bounced that right off of his face. Okay. No, that got me, you idiot! See, this shotgun's bad because every time I reload, I do less damage for a period of time. So the plus is that I do more damage, or I have a larger like I have more. I can't speak English. Fuck it.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and
A bigger mag. This area kicked my ass so bad. Not me, dude. I'm a fucking gamer. Except for these guys right in my face. That almost got me. That one almost got me. Okay, that one almost got me. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. That was a good throw. I'm almost dead again. But I'm addicted to meds, so I take more damage. Oh wait, no, I'm good, I'm back in the game. He jumped! And then watch this. You switch to the big booms. There we go, baby. Got him. Explosives, dudes. Explosives. We are smart for choosing that. Whoops. And we're gonna keep using explosives. Now I'm like addicted to it. Now that I know I can craft them as long as I am a loot goblin. Alright, let me grab all this rich stuff. Where does this... It says it's right here. I am an Auntie's choice forever. Does Pete like play games for a living? This is gonna shock you. All right? I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid off because I don't want to make anybody feel... Yes. The reason I know it's shocking is that your first immediate thought is revulsion. Like, what the fuck? He's so bad. That's... What the hell? I have no defense against that part. But I like to talk. And in a 6-hour stream, you might laugh or you might breathe out your nose or you might chuckle 3 times. It's my goal. 3 times you go. Not sigh. Sigh is different. The mods get that. They're used to that part. See, you laugh out loud all the time here. You actually go like, that makes me feel very good. Annie's choice. I want to craft more bioweapons. I'm running out of lube. I knew this might happen someday. It is a cozy stream, right? We're just hanging out. We'll go to the coast, have a few laughs. That's what it said lube. What it said. I'm hacking in. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of their role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of the Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within you that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood?
I have done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't complain.
For trash disposal.
He is conflicted.
My office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation.
Let's go to it.
60 bits bags. Now you're the assistant.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course.
Look at that gun.
I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Seems to me that you're taking an awfully big risk. If your higher-ups don't share the same view, what action should the Sovereign have taken, in your estimation? I expected you to be more deranged, but you've clearly given this a lot of thought. Brigadier Mantelli, you are hereby relieved of your command. Effective. Immediately. That's kind of cool, too. Ooh, but I want to hear him tell me more stuff. But I want to hear him definitely go 4, 2. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Let's see what the punters think. It's pretty much split. Fudge. I'm a gambling man, made a lot of stops. Let's do this. I saved it right before this, so let's figure out. Let's go with our gambler background. Seems to me you're taking an awful big risk if your higher ups don't share the same view.
I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Mantelli. Doing somebody else's dirty work, and you know it too, don't you? Was that it?
It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
I can lie? I can say, Mantelli's obsessed with Auntie. I saw it on a terminal. He's a traitor. We gotta see if our lie holds up.
And we found a shrine dedicated to her in his locker. best replica of her wig I ever saw. Ain't that right, Commander?
I very much doubt that's true. What are you trying to...
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature, Auntie. I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned yourself with the enemy, Corbin. Shame you will not live long enough to amend this mistake. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally.
Well, I'm a liar! They still didn't work!
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
They hate our contentment.
Yeah! Bro, the forge. Ow! What the fuck?
Restoring the balance.
Who else is there?
For our beneficence.
Look at that. Died clutching his head and slumped against the wall. I think, you know, it... Load up. Fucking Corbin.
Are those far from my office? Nothing ruins.
God damn it, Corbin. I'm ready to talk you down again, you son of a bitch. She ruined my lie.
Heeded his consul's wisdom.
All right, let's try 3.
I have always approached my duty with diligence and dedication. But for too long,
because 4 just starts the fight.
Greater truths, even though I was surrounded by the proof. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
It's as I feared.
He was speaking. He was kind of
have gone beyond the reach of all reason.
He was kind of spitting. You're a puppet, Montelli.
Enough.
Liquidate us. Commander. Medic's order.
Dude, I was just getting to him. I was just turning to help. What an idiot. What a moron. Corbin, we need you to live. All right, so I guess the first thing we got to do is... All right, watch this. We'll go all the way. Seems to me like you're crazy.
You really have gone. I don't suppose you have anything more to add.
Enough.
All right.
Looks like a fight.
I'm about to die. All right, there we go. Corbin. Can't see shit with this gun. Yeah,
Let's finish that. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done.
Corbin's reign of terror remains!
and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
For the record, you're not half bad in a fight.
Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Okay, fuckface. Sorry that I did all the hard work there. And yeah, he's okay. Wait, where did he die? Where's... There it is. So what? I blew him into 15 different pieces. I mean... Corbin, you're a real bitch. The thing, I did all that to help you. Alright, let's see what we got here. A chain spark cannon. Fires huge bolt tired of aiming in lots of enemies. Just aim at one. The gun does the rest. Cool. First of all, more guns need to do whatever that is. Because that looks sick. Whoa.
I'm going back from here.
Cool. Alright, let's do what we came here to do, which is, I don't remember.
Search for clues. Subject.
Oh yeah, Agent DeVries. Thank you, game. It's like you could read what I was thinking. Explosives really did make that pretty awesome. I just chucked 8 bombs in his face, and then he folded like a little baby. Like a baby. Alright. Agent DeVries. The panel has various meters and readings for the components in the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. Okay. I just gotta find some dirt on DeVries. Bruh, my hack is 0. Alright? I went with I am a smooth talking. Bombing.
Opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear
Engineer.
Wireless Free Arcadia.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies, yummers, seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. The root kit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol.
Moving on. A recent report on currently rolling out in test markets claims the product has a might tangy 110% real
Where?
Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes.
Ooh, crisis defense is good.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to
It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course. And the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down, and by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. you'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now. Which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Okay. That's a hard sentence unless you've read it, unless you've read the full sentence before. Okay, I feel like that should be in quotations. It should be in quotations. It's the time for action is now. Which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. That's or with a dash, you know who. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all and stop with the excuses and get his job done. Because without that, look out, I had a stroke. Which reminds me, tell you know who to, And this one's obfuscated because we don't know. Oh, it's from Victor.
Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. I cannot read this game. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in the Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed. And I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in and
Fairfield? Oh shit!
If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians.
What exactly is the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
All right, I'll keep that now. If you'll excuse me. Save game, blow up the world. Yes, new save. Set destination Westport. See if hitting it does anything. Lucky. This will destroy Westport.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm. Let's get the hell out of here! Corbin, move your ass! Sorry! Your crab smells. Can you please? Okay, fine.
You gotta move.
You're tall.
Quick.
What? I can't go any faster. We did the John McClane. We just said, fuck it. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Corbin's like, oh,
Scrum Parks.
Con! Beautiful day. Squigs! My goat! It was cinema. I wish I could take any credit for it, but all I did was bang the maintenance machine with my hammer. I wish I had anything to do with this game, but all I did was chose lucky. They don't like... Wait, I have a gun now.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Say hello to my little friend! I'm out of it. Oh, I suck. I like it. How am I liking the game so far? Dude, okay, here's the thing. I need to have like a master's in English to read this game. It's saying obfuscate, harangue. I don't know how to read it. It's a bit, it's a little bit verbose, loquacious even. But I will say this, as someone who absolutely loved Fallout 3, which we just went through, and like New Vegas, and I even liked Outer Worlds 1. It's been a lot of fun to revisit this, but I think it sometimes gets in its own way. Or maybe that was me getting in my own way. Bitch! Okay. It kind of gets in its own way sometimes, and the best way I could describe it, because it looks great, it sounds great, the combat's fun. It's like you go to a restaurant of all of your favorite foods, and you're like, this has to... But somehow the ingredients don't go perfectly well together. And you just go like, this should taste so much better. Or it could be skill issue. I think, though, the one thing I've proved is that's not what I meant to do, is that I could probably go pro in an FPS if it gave me VATS and bullet time. But, even if everybody had the same stuff, I would still be better than them with the same advantages. That's what I feel. I mean, hello, I just leveled up. The game is recognizing game. Straight up. All right, so I'm going to go with I'm enjoying my bombs. I'm enjoying my engineering. Which really they go hand in hand. I will apply. And then for the big, I got 2 perks. All right, let me see. If I was a perk, I would want... Actually, I don't want any of these. Do you guys think I'm hot-blooded? No, I'm not a hot-blooded American. I moved to Japan, where it's Gentile. It's like, I'm like the opposite of hot-blooded. I'm a cold-blooded killer. Yes, this is why I need to practice streaming. I insulted myself and my genteel nature, but you immediately had the right idea. I am not a wholesale spender. Your explosives deal full damage across their entire blast zone. Yes, please. And I think I don't need diffuser. That's like secret recipe for sure. Oh, wait, that might... Yeah, no, I'm good. And then whenever you, oh my God, words. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added to it's based off the total value of the materials used. The bonus armor can take more hits before each degrade. I'm a psycho bitch. No, I'm not. I'm nice to people. Trophy hunter. Forgot about that. There we go. Those two. Apply. I love it. There we go. But, do you want some? Do you want a little?
Armed and ready.
Nobody says my vexation grows, but watch this. Garbage day! You motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill everyone! Yeah, this game's great. The other thing that happened in it is, if to anybody watching, not just Squeaks or anybody, to whoever was asking, the game took a really long time before we got to even start doing combat. It's been so much talking. If you ever played Mass Effect 1, which is an awesome game, but when you go to the Citadel, I always called it Planet Talk. You go there for about 8 hours, film 3 commercials, and then you go, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. And then finally, you get like Krogan's space liqueurs. You do all of this stuff, and then finally you get to go and try to drive the Mako around and crash it everywhere. Like the start of KOTOR 2, Obsidian never changes. It's true. And then you add in that I'm incapable of saying, like, I don't know, any complete rational thoughts. And what we get is a failure to communicate. All right, wait, what is my job? I'm on the trail as a traitor. You found information that Augustine DeVries has allies in a place called the Golden Ridge. That means we're going back to our Oh yeah. Time for the new planet. What time is it? Oh, spilled coffee everywhere on my, it's 4 o'clock.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind
The
that.
coffee I spilled.
I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive? From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to
So, like, this paragraph right here.
At this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said.
They add a lot
other
of
questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Like, it's cool for world building, and it's nice as, like, if I was sitting on my couch and I had my 170-inch streamer TV, and I was like, oh, I just buy things for excess. This is, and I could just let this, like it's a snow day, work is canceled, school has been, you got the email or you were watching the ticker and it says, you know, school's not in session in these areas. You're like, oh my God, this game would be awesome. It would just be absolutely perfect to enjoy the vibes and the silly talking. But when you're as entertaining as I am, and really putting on a very high quality show, this can be very challenging.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate. and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin.
Okay.
We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy.
New
He will
planet.
aid you in your mission.
New planet hype.
You will see fit to aid us. in
What if Golden Ridge was just like Missouri? And we go there and it's just everyone has a fence bend and it's like the Ozarks are the next mission. That would suck so bad. Although I would be uniquely qualified to know where to go. Okay. I don't. Oh yeah, it's up here. There's no way it's an ice planet. It's called Golden Ridge. It's gonna have like sands and.
Presiding bishop of the order have been verified.
Or it's like Vegas.
Landing
It's like
in
space
Golden
Vegas.
Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh, there's new
as
factions.
Previously being a center for mining uranium. The
Oh,
Protectorate
so wait,
abandoned it
like
soon
the
after
two factions here are Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate.
Order of the Ascendant to
And
fight
then the
for
next one you go
control of
to
the
has like
area
two
and
new
its
factions.
resources.
It's like Greenland being snowy. Isn't that like I've been out of America for a while, but surely that's ours now. Don't answer that. I actually don't care. I'm lying. But I feel like if I go back, it's been 15 years. We should have something to show for my time abroad. No, I'm mostly just Japanese now. What's a free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay, that's the space station. Got it. All right, guys, let's go look at Dorado. Don't let its Arcadia-baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits, visible from orbit. Cool. Sounds good to me. Finally, Planet 2. What's my plate? Can't save. I'm ready to go out. What the hell is this? Wait, what am I doing? I'm ready to go out. Yeah. I got companions, buddy. I've got more friends in this game than I literally have in Japan. Look at that. This is cool. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. I have done 10% of this game. I've played it on stream for 14 hours. There's no way I've done 14. You're just taking baby steps? Wham. No. I have a baby. He is not faster than me at this game. How do I even get the hell down? Okay, I can see where, looking at this exact scenario, where I don't know how to get off where we landed, it might seem like I don't know what I'm doing.
HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
That's a Zeranium cloud.
That will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
This is your 2061st.
Okay, you know what?
So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory.
Bro, do you actually know what you're doing? Yes.
Bud has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposed to...
I do. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go watch the New England Patriots get their ass beat in professional football by a backup quarterback. I am going to go hate watch the shit out of them and order whatever Uber is available in Japan at this hour. This was a good stream. I'm never playing this game again on camera. So, somebody please tell me I'm further than 10%. That would, like, that's insane. I played this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Squeaks. Legend. I was actually talking about you earlier. I was saying that of this year, well, I guess 2026 is pretty short, but I watch your channel an awful lot, and I think you're doing great. So you're an inspiration to us old guys out in Japan still. It is over, but look, we streamed a lot. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We've got walk and talks planned. Just coming up soon, we've got these incredibly awesome things like, what is it? Order at checkout. Honestly, an insanely good deal. I don't even know. I wasn't even going to hit the button, but it played it automatically. No. This week, we've got a lot of cool stuff. We've got the walk and talks coming back. We have, in 20 minutes, the YouTube video of Rob, CD, and Fan and I walking around Tokyo. We've got Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Yakuza Kiwami 3, and we've got Resident Evil 1, 2, and 9. Lots of good stuff, man. Lots of really, really, really good stuff. Let's get you guys to a good home and count down some stats for today. Tomorrow, though, I have no idea what I'm doing. What they say. All right, here's what we got. I could take you guys to Painho. Let's get a raid message. There you go. Oh, I had caps lock. It doesn't matter. It's an anemic looking we raid in full. It's supposed to be caps. All right. Here's what we got, boys. Are you ready for this incredible number game? We streamed for... Wait, wrong song. There we go. We streamed for 7 hours and 17 minutes of power with an average viewership of 1,903 and a max viewership of 2,464. 21,000 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. 814 people told me that that game was woke and not fun. But a few of them were on my side and thought it was pretty damn neat. 34,256 live views, 77 new followers, 78 new subscribers. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I will be back probably tomorrow so that we can hang out and do some fun stuff. I'm going to get some food. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, followed, lurked, chatted. Thank you to the mod team. You guys are great. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.